Hello, and welcome back to Twilight Princess. You know, every time I start one of these, the mic's just never right. It's never where it should be. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. Anyway, we're in Kakariko. We just finished the Goron Mines. So, I believe they said we need to go to the north next. Oh, and Renato he just sort of walks through the village. You can push him around. He doesn't mind. He's fine with it. Okay. Yeah, so Talo's way up top. I think there might be something new in the Malamart. I think. Maybe not yet. I don't remember. No, okay. There's nothing new here. Red potion, wooden shield, yep. Island shield sold out. Eventually he will replace that with something else, but not yet. There's a lot that happens with Malamart, actually. Too much, some might say. Some might be crazy, but they'd say it. Okay. There's a couple things we need to do in Kakariko before we do anything else. So the Gorons. No thanks. I'm good. Yeah, if you want to go up top to the hot spring, which I believe actually has water in it now, he basically can just act as a shortcut. And he'll send you to the top of the bomb shop. But I don't need to do either of those things, so yeah. Because I want to come in here, because Barnes has bombs now. I don't know how you managed to get this all going just right after the storehouse got destroyed, but you know. Yeah, new bomb model 1, new bomb model 2. You will have other types of bombs available at some point, but not right now. Actually, the second type will be available pretty soon. But right now, I'm just going to get the regular bombs. Although I don't have a bomb bag. It's fine, he'll sell us one. And you can combine bombs with arrows and make bomb arrows. Got a bag with bombs. Great. Great. So we have bombs now. And this is a bomb buyback thing. Basically, you can sell bombs back to him. No thanks. The 30 bombs for 45? How many do I actually hold right now? 30? How much does it cost for 30? Because I believe it's... That's 10 for 30 rupees, so yeah, no. You wouldn't be selling them back for the same price you got them. You'll lose money, obviously, if you wanted to just... Or you wouldn't... If you wanted to just be like, oh, I bought too many bombs, it's just to get rid of some, it's like, you'll end up losing money. I don't think I ever really used that. I guess that's really just for if you want extra money, and... I don't know. Okay, so Talo is way up here. That was probably audible. I'm sure it was. He is up even higher, actually. I heard... I misread that as... This town was attacked by breasts. That's not... I don't know. That wouldn't be so bad, would it? I don't know. Depends. No thanks. Because there's stuff in here. My voice is dying. I don't know why. There's a bunch of pots, which I'm not going to go through the trouble of breaking. Oh, actually, you know what? I should equip those bombs. Oh, right, and then if you hover over bomb, ZL, bomb arrow combo. Well, I believe you also have the option when you pull out your bow to use bomb arrows. Also, there's a chest up here. This is why I didn't want to go straight to the roof. Purple rupee. What is this? Nothing? I think this is just like a map of Hyrule or something. I'm honestly not really sure what any of that is supposed to mean. Okay. So here's Tallow. Obviously, I didn't come up here for no reason. Okay. Yes, I've already used it. I've been using it already. Okay. I don't know what happens. I think if you move a little bit too much, then you'll either exit this or something. I don't know what will happen. If you try to move like really close to it or something like that. You do have to stay in this spot. Okay, it's not. Since it's kind of far away, it's not. Yeah. Try to hit this pole. Yeah, you can barely see the pole. It was even worse in the GameCube version. Okay, let's try to at least. That is too high. Yeah, it goes a little. Well, I hit the pole. And for that, we get a heart piece. Why Mallow had that, I don't know. But, yeah, it was there. You can actually shoot the pole again if you want. You can just shoot it, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Tallow will react if you hit it again. Yes. Yeah, that's it. That's all he says. I believe you can... no. I thought you could, switch to bomb arrows while having the bow and arrow out. But yeah, just see all in there. Since I have 14 bomb arrows, since I have 14 arrows, whichever you have less of is what you'll is what it'll show, obviously. And there's a heart piece up there. Oh no. Whoops. Yeah, that wasn't just locked onto the wrong spot twice. And there's another 5. There's 6 hearts. Wait, 7 hearts. I can count. I promise. Okay, let's bomb this. I think there are other rocks we've seen that we can bomb also, so... yeah, I'll take care of that. I think it's mostly in, like, South Hyrule Field? Or like, south of Kakariko. Kakariko Gorge, that area. And there are Cuckoos in here. I don't know why they're in here. How they haven't starved to death. I don't know. I mean, there were also boxes in here, so... maybe someone comes back here. So there is some stuff over here. I'm not 100% sure this is safe, but I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Let's open this. There's another heart piece. There is nothing else down here, I'm pretty sure, other than that rock, which we can't do anything with because bombs can't be used underwater. We'll be able to do something with that rock later. Okay. Let's just... We don't need the iron boots a whole lot. And I don't think there's anything else in Kakariko. I think that's it. For now, at least. Okay. Oh no. How do you even find me? Well, 2 letters. Whoops. Urgent notice, Kakariko Goods. No sundry shop in Kakariko. If you haven't already been by to look, I have an item that isn't available anywhere else. Come by before someone else snatches it. And please, no window shoppers. Urgent bomb arrows. Thank you for your patronage. Enjoy the power of our bombs. Not only can you place and throw our bombs, but they can be combined with the bow by going to the items. Yeah, I've already done that. So I believe that first one was from Malo. I'm pretty sure there's actually something new in his shop right now. And I don't think there's no, there's nothing I can do over there right now. There's a chest up there, but I can't get it. And obviously you can use bomb arrows while on Epona. Great. Yeah, that rock being gray doesn't mean anything. And there was another there were a bunch of rocks that need to be bombed farther down that path, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Gonna worry about this right now though. There's another rock over there. Okay, that's a cave. Believe I'm gonna need more bombs. And the lantern, obviously. Is that obvious? I don't know, it's a cave. If you're going to a cave, just assume you're gonna need the lantern. The web there. I don't have any oil though, so that could potentially end up being a problem. Maybe it'll be fine. I don't know, we'll see. Sometimes there are ways to get oil in caves like these though, so... Yeah, this cave is basically just a big... I don't know if maze is the right word. Because it's linear, but... Just a bunch of branching paths, basically. It's kind of a maze, I guess. It's just that you're not gonna, like, turn around in the same direction you came, or whatever. A lot of bats, spiders. Also, you can't use shield attack on spiders. Well, you're on Skulltulas, but it doesn't necessarily do anything. There we go. This lantern is getting low. Purple rupee in there. Not gonna bother worrying about that pot, because that would be a waste of my time. I don't actually know where the path is to... Uh-oh, I just realized I shouldn't have come in this cave yet. There's something over there, which you may have just seen. There was something on that other path that I can't deal with right now. Let's not even bother with the Skulltula. Heart piece, though. That's the main thing I wanted to come in here for. There's just a floating lantern. That will be explained later. For right now, though, there's nothing I can do with that. Let's just get the little lantern out. And this is... okay. Not really anything over here. There's one more path I didn't take. I'm pretty sure this map will stay filled out, so I'm pretty sure if we leave and come back in, which we'll need to come back. Pretty certain the map will stay as it is. Yeah, just do that and put it away. Fortunately, it's not very dark in here. Stamps. The Hylian letter O. There are stamps that are not letters. There are like 50 stamps or something like that. Oh, hey, that's a choo-choo. They're just like weird slug things in this game. The yellow choo-choos are lantern oil. So we've got a full lantern now. You can just dip the lantern itself into it instead of the bottle. So yeah, now there's actually yellow chew jelly. There's red and blue and purple chew jelly also, but purple chew jelly is weird and not something you generally want. We'll see the other ones soon enough, I'm sure. Don't recall if... yeah, you can use bombs on Epona also. It's not something you usually ever want to do, but you can do it. Okay. We're almost full on rupees right now. And I can go to Southern Hyrule Field, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing there right now, so not really worth my time. Actually, wait, there's another path here? Oh, that just leads to Kakariko, right? I was like, wait, there's like a little separation in the map, but that's because that's where Kakariko is. And keep going up here. I've got 23 bombs and 23 arrows, so we would have 23 bomb arrows. Not anymore, but, you know. I generally prefer not to use bomb arrows if I can avoid it. Because then you just use a bomb and an arrow. And, yeah. Okay, so that's just a shortcut to Northern Hyrule Field. Okay, so over here is where you would come out through Kakariko, and there's some stuff over here, so I want to get that. Excuse me? Stop it. I don't believe you can shoot them with arrows when they're downed. Please stop this. Can you shoot them with arrows when they're downed? I doubt it. What if you can? These are rocks that can be blown up. Actually wasn't. I thought they were just part of the scenery because they're the same color as the ground. So I didn't even realize that they were like separate, but yeah. I was like, I know you can climb up here, so... yeah. I don't remember those rocks being that color, but it's fine. And... okay... and just jump across here, except that's not correct. Don't do what I just did, actually. Because then you can't climb up. And that's a problem. Well then. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Do mostly what I just did, but not that last part. Don't jump to those vines. Don't do that. Well, you do want to do that, but just not. There's a step that I missed. Let's try that again. Okay. Yeah, it's weird that you can't combine, you can't make bomb arrows from right there. I thought I remember being able to do that. Yeah, you can switch. Okay, no, you can. It was just... I was using the wrong button, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, you gotta use a bomb arrow on that rock. Then you can get over. And then, is it... Where is it? It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, okay, there it is. I wasn't seeing the chest. I wasn't sure exactly where it was. It's right there, though. It's another heart piece. We've already got another 3. There's a lot of heart pieces. That little path doesn't actually lead anywhere, even though it kind of looks like it does. Yeah, and you can see the Twilight covering, Hyrule Castle and everything. That's the last, like, section of Twilight. This is the title screen, basically. That's what this area is. Okay, so there's a bug there. Oh, it just... Get that male grasshopper. Actually, those are levers. Just like Ocarina of Time. They're less of a threat than they were in Ocarina of Time, I feel like. They weren't much of a threat in Ocarina, to be fair. Okay, I actually want to go back to Kakariko, since it's nighttime. Yeah, this Epona is much less finicky with... Oh, right, and then there's this during the night. This Epona is much less finicky with like, as Goron Child, much less finicky with jumping over fences and stuff like that. Lantern Oil, red potions, blue potion, which is a full heal. That's all blue potion does, it's not heal plus... heal plus, magic heal. It's just a full heal. Because red potions aren't full heals. Although, I mean, really, since red potions only heal 8 hearts in this game, fairies are more useful. Okay, so there's another one of those. Those only appear at night. So, yeah, that's a thing. But I came here for the golden bug. Okay, and there's another one. Not sure where that thing is. I'm pretty sure it's in Kakariko Graveyard. Golden bugs. Found in the graveyard of Kakariko Village. It might not be in the graveyard. It might actually just be in the village. There's the beehive there. And that's the one I already found. You know what? It might actually be that just one is in the graveyard and then the other one is somewhere else. I think they're because all of them are always in the same area, but I think the other one's in Kakariko. I don't remember where it is though. I feel like it's like on the roof of one of these buildings or something like that. Maybe? We'll see. Can I go through Barnes' shop at night? Yes, I can. He's open 24 hours. Even though he's the only one that works here. So that seems strange. And there's another one of those. We'll be able to deal with those eventually. Not right now, though. Actually, yes, I do believe I remember where the other one is. I think it's in here. There it is, right there. Female ant. Actually, I could have just walked through the front door. That would have been the actual solution. I didn't need to do any of that. I guess it's because these ones are boarded up. I, for some reason, assumed that one was also boarded up. And then I remembered it's not. Whoops, didn't want to talk to you. Oh, actually, wait, there's, yeah. I don't know if I mentioned it. He's only here at night. I felt like that was obvious, I guess. There's the inn, which is closed. I think that'll open up later. Oh my god. I'm just trying to roll. I never noticed that Death Mountain has that little symbol above it. Or above the entrance. Oh, you need Epona to get out. Well then. I mean, I can, you know, call her. No, I can't. I could if I were on the other side. Can't from over here. Yeah, there's no other way out. Gonna have to go grab her. Yeah, there's horse grass over on this side, not on the other side. Don't know why. And something I forgot to mention is you can like crouch down while on Epona. And then you can dismount from there. So you can just dismount while like moving at like full speed if you want to. This game generally just kind of lets you do whatever you need to do. Like control-wise. Okay, so we got that one. That was the male grasshopper. I don't recall exactly. I think that's actually the harder of the two to find. I believe the female one is a little bit simpler. There's not much else to find in this area. It's kind of barren. Mostly for that one big fight and then the bridge over here. Okay, and there is the other one. That's the... Never mind, that's not the other one. That's the male phasmid. That is a different thing. That is actually... Okay. That is separate from the female grasshopper is... It exists. I do not recall exactly where it is. It's... I think it's just in some random spot in the field, more or less. I forgot the bridge has its own separate bugs attached to it. I think that's it over there, actually. Shines really brightly at night. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? Mr. Bug, sir? There we go. Female grasshopper. There we go. Where is... I can't see where the bridge is. There it is. It was quite dark. I mean, I would have hit the edge anyway, and... I mean, I wouldn't have been able to... It's not like Epona's gonna jump off the edge. So I would have been able to just follow it. So before I do that... there is a path over there. I can't go over there yet. You can see there's a ladder right there, though. Okay. There's nothing we can do over here. I believe all the stuff that we can do on the bridge is on the other side of the bridge. And if you've played Smash, if you've played Brawl Onward, you know what's going to happen next, probably. Also, you can see a cave down there. I suppose it goes without saying that this is the Bridge of Eldin. I don't remember where the other Phasmid is. Oh, there it is, up there. Can I reach it from here? I'm not sure. Maybe not. Oh no, I can. Just had to get a little closer. Whoops. Female Phasmid. And we can't actually go up there yet. I don't think there's really anything else left to do here, so let's just move on. Yeah, bomb it. Oh no. I didn't want to stay here. Okay, I completely missed that. That's fine. Just try it again. Now that's blown up, and now portals. This is fine, I'm sure. So now we can't go back to the other side of the bridge. Now there are those things over there. You know what, I'll just grab Epona. There's not really any reason not to. I don't know how far to let me take Epona. I'll just leave it right here. Whoops. Yeah, so, yeah, we gotta fight these ones without Wolf Link. It's fine. Just need to spin attack them. They're not really any harder. And then you get that portal. Those ones actually don't lock you off, which is interesting. So, yeah, now the bridge is all messed up. We'll need to do something about that later, but for right now, the bridge is just broken. In the GameCube version, if you were to save here and quit, it would put you on the other side of the bridge because the last entrance you would have used would be... It puts you at your last, like, entrance you went through to a zone, so the last entrance you would have used would have been the one through from Kakariko. So you would just be stuck there. You would just be stuck on the other side. You would be like soft locked because you can't get across the bridge. Yeah, you just can't get across the bridge from that side. We can't get across it from either side, but you know. But they fixed that in this version because once you bomb that rock, it just counts it as though that's the exit that you used. So it places you there. Okay, well, that was not necessary. I believe there is something on this path, but it's not. There's a couple things on this path. There's like a little platform over there we can't get to. There's some stuff on the wall there. No, and then there's that. You can't bomb that. In case I was hoping you could do that. You'd think you would be able to. No. No, that's not that's not how that works. Yeah, you can try to boost, but you're not always gonna get very far. Anyway, we made it to the Twilight Wall. Epona will not go all the way to it. She will absolutely refuse. What do you mean, what will I do? I'm going to go continue the thing that I'm doing. Okay, I don't think there's anything I missed. I'm pretty sure we've gotten everything. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's something in Death Mountain. I think there's like one thing in Kakariko that I could have, like I said, Mallow has like a new thing in his shop. It's really not important. Like it's super non-essential, so I'm not gonna worry about it. We can get it whenever. Also, the shop's not open at night, so last time I was there, I wouldn't have been able to go in there anyway. It's funny how he's fine at first, and then it's only once he wakes up and realizes he's human, like, no, you're a wolf. Yeah, it's the last we'll see. So we're just gonna need to move on. Okay, come on. And hey, more gas being emitted from things. Let's sniff it. Never. Yeah, you have to forget the other scent because it takes up the same, like, slot. How can you see his face? Yeah, so the scent slot is right there. Now we have the scent of Ilya. Also, yeah, obviously, this is a linear path, so, I mean, it's not going to really direct you anywhere crazy. But I'm pretty sure I already know where we need to go anyway. We've seen it multiple times before, I feel like. I don't know what she means by it being a lot harder. This game does not get harder. Unfortunately. This section is a lot longer. There's that. Also, there's no... I'm not going to bother going up there. There's no reason to. Besides the fact that the path leads here. You just want to follow the scent. There's not really anything you can do in these Twilight sections. For one, you're a wolf. Also, yeah, I forgot, you can attack those arrows to knock them out of the air. Completely forgot that's the thing you can do. I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, the scent keeps going. I mean, I could see why you would need the scent if you haven't played, but yeah. Since I have, I don't need it. I mean, I know the way to the place we need to go, and I know what place we need to go to, so I guess the reverse of that would have been a better way to say that, but anyway. Okay. Once again, there are a bunch of other paths I could take. Well, there are other paths I could take, but not that actually lead anywhere important. But we made it to the castle town, so there's that. Unfortunately, it's all Twilight-y. But still, everyone's still doing their thing. There's a lot of NPCs here. A lot more than before. Actually, I mean, there were a decent amount in Ocarina. I mean, I guess since basically all it really had to load was the NPCs and everything else was pre-rendered. That's important. Yeah, as you can see, there's a whole lot of spirits here. And yeah. The scent actually takes you on this big, like, roundabout path. Let's go up here. I don't know what the guards have to say. At the fountain? The fountain is not this way. I just want to go this way. And there's 2 more guards. This is the path to Hyrule Castle, so. Obviously, we cannot go in there right now. Not sure what he's referring to going on at the fountain, actually. And there's one really fat guard. There's these guys. I mean, oh, well, okay. Well, there's a guard here. And they can actually see this. So something's going on with the water. Obviously, we'll have to be the ones to deal with that. Yeah, there's this. We can't actually go in here. Whoop. Medical clinic. No, we can't go in there. But that's where Ilya went. There's a bone here. Let's pick it up. My bone now. You can throw it, also. It kind of doesn't serve any purpose right now. I mean, it barely serves a purpose later. But there's more you can do with it later. Kind of more, I guess. A bunch of cat spirits. Oh yeah, I think if you tried to go straight south from the like main plaza, you actually would be stuck. No, I'm wrong. Never mind. They said something about a crowd. The crowd is farther down this way, so you can't go out through the south exit. And over here, there's stuff over here. Fortune-telling mansion, Fanati's palace, Agatha's castle. This leads back to the entrance, I do believe. West Road, which is basically the entrance. There's that guy. But yeah, now I've filled out the map. There's nothing else in Castletown, as far as I know, as far as I can recall. I mean, there's obviously the insides of the buildings, but you know, nothing else I can access right now. Other than, you know, the place I need to go, which is over here. Which is where the scent leads. And conveniently, the doors just open. Telma's bar, open. Good thing that the door is ajar. So... we could look around. Let's just go into senses And hey. So she's not dead. So yeah, there's not really anything I can do here. Yeah, and she's talking about these soldiers back here. Is it no, they don't know where it is? Or they don't want to go there? I don't know. Anyway, this map. That was a full map of Hyrule, but... So, right about there is where we need to go. So we gotta go west from the town, which is just that's the way we came in. And take that path down there. So let's go do that. Whoops. They didn't use that little flag before in the GameCube version. It was like a big red target. Also, the scent stays there, since that's the scent we have, but it's not something we really need at this point, obviously. Actually, could have gone straight to the west side. I forgot. Instead of going through 2 loading screens, it doesn't. This game doesn't take that long to load. And I believe it is this path here. Yeah, it came from up north. You'd go to the west. And this leads to... I mean, I guess that was kind of western Hyrule Field already. This leads to the more western part of western Hyrule Field. Actually, no, that's not at all true. Not really. Lake Hylia's newest hangout, Fire and Falby's Watertop, land of fantastication. Yeah. I mean, it's there. There's a thing there, but we can't open doors as a dog. So you know. Great Bridge of Hylia. I'm not sure why that thing pops up there, because this is not a place you come back to frequently or anything like that. Like, this isn't like a particularly important bridge. I guess it's just like, well, we named it. So, yeah, that's Lake Hylia. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. I think there's supposed to be, like, water in a lake. You know? Probably. Something like that. Actually, there's a sign there. Great Highland Bridge. Wait, is it the Great Bridge of Hylia or the Great Highland Bridge? What is it? This large bridge spanning Lake Hylia is the largest in Hyrule and offers excellent lake views. It's a bridge. Also, it's got a bunch of stuff all over it. It's blood. It's not. It's not blood. And then he shot very accurately at the exact opposite side of the bridge. Turns out it was oil the whole time. That's not easy to do. That guy's like a really good archer. So, you need to push this box. Well, either one of these boxes I think will do. Just push them to the edge, and yeah. Obviously, if that catches you, then I don't think it's an instant game over. I could be wrong about that. Either way, you don't want that to catch you. But just jump off the bridge. You'll be fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just jump off and you know, into a lake, into a shallow lake. It's not that shallow. It's not shallow enough. But still, from that height, you would die. Water doesn't work that way. It's not still soft when you're that high up. All of Link's bones would be broken. So, you're the Zora. Well, I mean, we already saw one Zora, but here are the rest of them. They've got weird masks. Or helmets. I don't know. Both? Well, there's that. This guy's stuck at the bottom of the lake. Well, not quite the bottom of the lake, I guess. Well, we can't get to that spirit right now, either way. You know, monsters can be customers, too. You don't know. And they're making a big deal out of this one Boblin. Yeah, he can use hawk grass. Also, you know, in Twilight where there are no hawks. Yeah, you just summon one of those things. I guess those are hawks. That's a hawk. Sure. He's a little too high up for me to actually hit him. I have to like wait for him to get lower. He will lower himself. Yeah, and just do that. I have to wait for him to get lower again. There we go. Has the same amount of health that it would normally have. Although, well, not quite, since you have to actually bite it, but still. I believe he might actually get back on it if you don't kill him in time, but I'm not sure. Either way, we didn't kill that thing somehow. I guess so. I don't have a choice. So now this thing's gonna fly us up. I guess it's our friend now. Not really, though. Although it seems like these monsters, at least these things are just like, oh yeah, you don't want to get hit by those. These things are basically just animals, essentially. Oh. Or like the Twilight equivalent of animals. And you can't do anything other than just dash here. You can go into senses. But it's not gonna really do much. Yeah, most of those rocks won't actually fall all the way over. They'll usually hit a wall or something. This isn't like Wonderful 101. You can't dash fast enough to just completely ignore them. Since the dash is just one boost. It makes you move generally faster, but like it'll make this section a little bit shorter, but that's it. Can I go up here? Yes, I can. That's a little bit safer, I guess. Meanwhile, they're just destroying the cave. Although it's a very easy spot to, not get hit by those. I don't know why the exit looks like a keyhole. Guess we're going back to Kingdom Hearts. I hear whistling. Fine. Yeah, you can see there's a little, there's one of those stones over there. We cannot get to it, though. Sora's River to Lake Hylia, ride downriver the fun way. Boat rental cabin, rental fee 20 rupees. It's not particularly important right now, but... There's this lady. Yeah, apparently it's actually, like, super cold here. There's a reason for that. Yeah, we can't get to the other side. We can just jump down into the river, I guess. Or, well, yeah. Into what would be a river. But is now just a bunch of ice. And break those. Actually maxed out on rupees right now. Sora's domain. It's frozen again. Keep in mind, this is not the timeline in which it was frozen in Ocarina of Time, so it's just frozen for no reason. Or well, it's not for no reason, but, It is not frozen for the same reason as it was last time. Or this isn't the same. I mean, obviously everyone was living with it not being frozen, since that was where everyone was getting their water from. And this is pretty long after Ocarina. Jumping on ice, that seems safe. Tiny little ice platforms. If you're too slow on some of those, then you can fall off in some cases. So up here next. Whoops, okay. I messed that up. I think he always ends up like hanging off of that ledge. But I accidentally pressed A again, so I actually went too fast on that one. Also, there was that thing that fell down. Yeah. I couldn't remember if there were any other icicles. Yeah, you want to wait. Well, now it doesn't matter since it already fell down, but if you want to get through that in one try, then you want to wait on each of those ones that's before an icicle. You have to be not too slow and not too fast. Actually, usually being too slow, you'll be fine. Okay, that one you'll always, like, slip. There we go, okay. So maybe I lied about being too slow. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. And more of these. And we're locked in. And there's a wall. There's a wall in the middle. It's not like before where it's There's only one way through. There we go. Another portal. I mean, we could have warped before. We just didn't. Oh, also, if you go into sense mode here, you can see all of the Zora are trapped under the ice. And apparently this is entirely solid. They should be dead. We can. Actually, we can't. Find a way to melt the ice. Well, where would we find something really, really hot? Portals. Death Mountain's pretty hot. Let's go there. For a second, I thought I went to the wrong warp or something. And these guys don't have anything to say to Wolflink. Yeah, there was this thing that fell down before. Yeah, it would take a while for that thing to lose any heat. So, if you can warp to another location, it won't warp that thing with you if you do. It'll just be like, nope, that's not the right place. And then she won't take that with you. You'll just warp there. Although, I mean, it's pretty obvious where we need to take it, so... I think Minna can hint that you need to go here, but I ignored the hint. Yeah, big rock. I would think that would also, you know, kill them, in addition to melting the ice. And I guess that, like, heated up the water a bunch, so it'll melt all of the rest of the ice, too. I mean, that thing is, like, molten rock, so... Even still, I don't know if that would be enough to heat up an entire lake. A river and a lake. I would think you'd need, like, a few of those, maybe. I don't know. I mean, only the river was actually frozen. And that was just what was keeping it from flowing. Even still. Doesn't matter. Maybe. The Zora are all over the place. Wait, why are you coughing? I thought you guys could breathe underwater. A lot of them don't have much of anything to say. Yeah. Not much of anything too important to hear from them, but... the ghost Zora might have something important. You don't look that old. Wouldn't his presence grow stronger because he'd be a ghost? And then he'd be with you. That seems pretty good. Well, I guess we gotta do that. No, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, we have to deal with this Twilight. We're not gonna be able to meet him unless we deal with all of this. Now it's raining. I think that's supposed to be like a result of the like melting the ice or something, but yeah, it's a little weird. Sure, I guess. So you just want to jump off this way. Yeah, this flow is real fast, so you can't really explore anything there. Not right now. And also the water level is higher than it would normally be. Back to Lake Hylia, except now it's actually a lake. No, I'm still not awake. Let me go back to sleep. Okay then. Spring of the Spirit Lanayru. This one is much more ornate than the others. Or more, it's way larger, anyway. I don't think those vines are even vines. I think those are like made of stone. Why did they never take over Ordon? I mean, there were monsters there, but they never actually, like, the Twilight never took that place over. I guess because they figured it didn't matter? I don't know if it really would have mattered had they done that. I'm aware. Yep, they're invisible. Gotta find them. Okay. So this one is going to take a bit longer than usual because they are all over the place. They are not just in Lake Hylia, they are just all throughout this region. Or throughout this province, Lanayru province. As you can see, there's some in the river, way up in Zora's Domain. There is one in Castletown. Yeah. It's gonna be a whole thing. Come on. That does work. You can do that, it's just, did it wrong. Well then. You know, maybe I should just close my window. I feel like that would solve a lot of problems. Okay, these ones are all over the place. Those two look like they're getting close to each other, though. This one doesn't seem like it's going to. Come on. Both of you get closer. There we go. Yeah, fighting those things is always kind of the same. Even when they, like, do weird stuff with the walls or whatever, but, yeah. Dig spots, which don't matter. I'm full on rupees anyway. Stop that. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess I gotta jump down there to get that. At least now the water is, you know, the lake is filled, so it's, won't be too much trouble to get to some place I need to be. Well, the next bug is over there anyway, so it's, yeah. We need to go that way anyway. So I think there's not that many places where you can get back up on land. There's over here, and then there's over near, that house there. Or, well, not really a house. A building. I don't know, what is that over there? I guess they can see the bugs, so. Senses basically let you see what everyone else can see. Except for the smells. They can't see the smells. Yes, Midna? Yes, I could do that. And in fact I will, because there's nothing else to do here. Yeah, there's nothing else in Lake Hylia for right now. You could skip this if you wanted to. I don't feel need to, but you could. It's an option. It's there. This scene would be more reasonable to skip, maybe. It's kind of just a POV shot of the bird flying in. Bird? I don't know. I don't know what this thing's actually called. I believe these are supposed to be the Twilight equivalent of those, like, pterodactyl things that we've seen in Hyrule Field. I'm pretty sure that's what these basically are. Okay, so you're gonna want to have sense mode on, since these are only solid if you have it on. And just dash through that. The funny thing is even in the GameCube version, these particular Tears of Light come to you immediately. Like as soon as you hit the bugs, like the tear of light just pops right out and goes straight into you. Except they're the only ones that work that way. Uh-oh. Okay, well I'm gonna just intentionally fail that because I missed those. Oh yeah, you can lock onto them, I guess. Yeah, if you fall, you have to start all over, regardless of where you are. Since the river carries you all the way back down. It's gonna take a second to get back. Yeah, so if you lock on, it'll automatically dash towards it. I think if you're mid-dash, you don't have to worry about running into the water. This water, I believe, is safe. I think you can fly through it and you'll be fine. I might be wrong. I'm gonna just not, just in case. Actually, you know what? This one, yeah, okay. It just drops you down. That's it. Let's go up again. Even though the lower path seemed a little bit safer that time. Other than how narrow it is. And back to the upper river. This is the only way to get to this section of the river. Well, it's the only way right now, at least. And she's still here. She's clearly not from around here. Do bugs have anything to do with your personal life? I don't know. Yeah, it's funny. This thing lifts up from the water, so it actually like bobs around. Is this the same sign that's on the other side? Yes, it is. That's weird. Why do you have the same sign on both sides? Okay, so now we can get to the statue. Oh, well. Also, there are spirits over there. I'm not too concerned with that right now. Let's just listen to this. I recognize that song. Some of these songs are original, but most of them are Ocarina and Majora songs. Yeah, even if you don't have to get it like totally perfect the first time. It says Requiem of Spirit, right? I'm pretty sure. You don't have to get it totally perfectly the first time, but like, if you don't, the bars won't show quite properly. But they'll show normally when you do the actual the replay or whatever. So he is right by Hyrule Castle. We'll deal with that later. It's not particularly important right now. And then there's this, which I believe that's just for if you want to go back down the river. Something like that. Fishing hole. Bobbler and lure fishing. Beginners welcome. Guides available. We won't be going there for quite a while, I'm pretty sure. I think. Anyway, I don't recall if we can...
Hey. Yeah.
So they're going off to Castletown. I'm not going to follow them. I'm going to go this way instead, which leads to Zora's Domain. Because there are bugs here. And I need to kill them. I mean, what are you guarding from? Also, it seems like you have a lot of guards. Although I don't know how many they plan on using to search for their prince, because they don't know where he is. And that won't be relevant until much later. Okay. Got that one. And there's another place over here. Those ones are actually like the easiest ones to deal with because they always just try to go underground immediately. You know what? Let's just open this now. Because, yeah, it's just a yellow rupee. Basically, in the GameCube version, I would have not been able to pick that up. It would have been like, it would have said, like, you're full on rupees now, so, like, you can't carry this right now, so let's just put it back. Which I thought was a nice feature at first. But, I mean, I've already went through that. Oh no. For some reason, dashing there made me run into a wall. Or that slope behaved as a wall. So we can go up this way, or we can go up the other way. Actually, no, we can't go this way. That was the way we went up before. Because we jumped on ice. But that ice isn't there anymore. There's another chest, which probably has maybe a red rupee. Yeah. If it's a chest of that size, you can expect it's probably a red rupee or smaller. Also, I don't think they ever have anything else in those. Other than rupees, that is. Like, I mean, like hearts, for example. Like, that was a thing that only Ocarina did, really. Having hearts in chests. Did Majora's Mask have hearts in chests? I don't know. I don't think it did. I don't remember that being a thing. It always seemed weird. Especially because it's like you never need those hearts. It's not one heart. It'd be one thing if it were like a full heal or something, but it's like no, here's one heart. It's like I don't need this. This does not help me. So there's another bug around here. Okay, it's right up there. Just need to hit the wall. And a little lower. Itself. Okay, we've just got 2 more left. So we need to go to Castletown now. This time I don't want to go... I don't want to let the river carry me down. Because if you do that, you skip Upper Zora's River, actually, and go straight down to Lake Hylia, which, yeah, that's not helpful right now. That would just force me to have to come back up, so you want to take this path here. It's kind of weird. I don't really know why exactly it does that, because even if you were to jump into the water, you wouldn't be stuck. Like, you wouldn't be... You could get onto land here and, you know, get back, but for whatever reason, yeah, it's just... What's the other Zora here? Okay, so this is where they went to go find Prince Rallis. I mentioned this leads to Hyrule Field, so... Is that the spot I want? Well, that would have worked, but... Actually, no, stairs right here. That's fine, okay. We are in Northern Hyrule Fields, basically where we started the Twilight, this way. I almost went to the other side of the bridge, but that would have been the wrong side. Also, yeah, there's that other path up there. I'm pretty sure we can't actually go along that entire path. I believe there's, like, rocks or something in the way, so... Or something. There's something in the way, I'm pretty sure. Besides the fact that that path actually wouldn't lead to anything particularly beneficial. It would just, yeah, it would lead to, like, the Great Bridge of Hylia, which is not helpful. There's the wolf. He's up there. Can't get up there. Doesn't matter anyway. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, if you hit those walls, you don't take any damage or anything. It just... They're just walls. They do knock you back, but... You die first. And then you two. Ooh, okay, that was almost missed that second one. Okay, but now we have a warp to Hyrule Castle, so or to Castletown. And all the NPCs are still doing their things. Whoops. We know where Prince Rallis is. Not that that's necessarily where we need to go. But we know where he is. I mean, that is kind of where we need to go. But I mean, you can just see on the map. That's, you know, not quite. I think we can go in there. Yeah, we can go back in there, but there's not... I don't think there's any reason to. Not sure. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go in there, just in case. Just to see. I don't think there's anything too important to see in here. Yeah. The same thing to say that they had before. Do you have anything to say since, I mean, the water's back to normal? Oh, well. I mean, yeah, the water's back, but they... Did they not notice that the water returned? Okay, well, it's fine. It's not... Weird that there's nothing new there. Anyway. Oh yeah, you can see the little sparks even when they're invisible. So there's 11. There are no more on the map. There it is, it just popped up. I don't know how exactly they're tracking them. Because I don't think it's like... I don't know. Like, it's not like the spirit marked them on the map or something like that. Oop. Besides the fact it tracks the exact location and not just... Like, if they move, it tracks them. So they assume they're using some kind of magic to track them. But we need to go back to Lake Hylia. I want to say, actually, you might be able to go to Lake Hylia from here. I think I'm probably super wrong about that, actually. You can see Lake Hylia from here. I don't think you can go to it. And there's chests here, also. Yeah, no, you can't get there from here. There's nothing there right now. I don't think I can do anything down here until much later, actually. Yeah, you just gotta go back to the bridge. I'm pretty sure that's the only way to Lake Hylia. Well, I mean, it's not the only way necessarily, but that's the only way that Wolflink can get there at the very least. Since he can't use doors. And also, yeah, if you wanted to go back through the way we came back to Hyrule Field, like, you can't do that. That's not the river, the flow of the river stops you from being able to do that, so. I believe we can just... How do we get back down there? Could have sworn we could just jump back in. I don't know that you can jump on the sides. No, yeah, I needed a box before. I don't remember how you... Oh, right, no. I'm dumb. Just warp. Hello, Mr. No Mike. Hey. Hey now. This isn't even my real voice. Prove to me otherwise. So yeah, that's a thing. Also, once again, just storming for no reason. Gotta get those dramatic storms. This game likes dramatic storms a lot. Like a lot. Now that I'm thinking about it, it does it like 5 more times. Very ominous bubbles. Oh no, it's ghost lightning. It's weird how it's like they have this reveal of nothing. But yeah, it's a big gross bug. Just... oh jeez. I don't know what this thing actually attacks you with. I guess that... you can move pretty much just as fast in water as you can on these actual, like, planks, so... it's not really a big deal if you fall in the water. Oh no. It's funny that it's weird, it seems like it's actually easier to see in sense mode, where usually it's not. Oh no. Okay, I was a little bit too slow that time. Probably goes without saying that we only need to hit it one more time. There we go. Now it's just gonna float in the water with his weird little tendrils, or I don't know what you want to call those. You just do that. Maybe there's another way to do that last part. I don't know. Why does this bug have udders? I don't know. I don't like it. Just pick that up. You'd think it would give you like a giant tear of light that's worth like 10 or something, but no. And now we're done with the Twilight. This spirit's a big snake. Why it's in the water, I don't know. I don't usually see snakes swim. I'm pretty sure there are some that can, but I don't usually associate snakes with water. Why do you all talk so slowly? This is my question to you. Doesn't matter because this is the last one, so. Oh, right. This. Yeah, I'll never forget it. So this scene is a thing. And we're going through this again. Ocarina of Time already went through it twice. Let's go through it one more time. Although the actual creation of the world part is kind of not that important. Why is that Triforce flat? I don't know. Oh no, she's got a knife. And her pupils have gone away. But he had a bigger knife, which he put down for some reason. This is where that Dark Link design in Smash came from. The one in Brawl specifically. Then Link got Thanos. And then he became one of them. I think this is just supposed to be their way of explaining a bunch of stuff, but it's like they might as well have just used text, because this just makes it more confusing. Guess Link got a dentist's office visit. Link, you okay? You doing all right? The rest of the stuff before at least kind of made sense. Don't ask me why Ilya is upside down and spinning, nor why there are more of them. I think they just wanted a creepy scene. Hilarious. Why would you even agree to direct me towards this if it's apparently like some super terrible thing that we shouldn't go for? I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing else in here. Well, there is. No, that's not true. That's literally not true. There is more stuff in here. But I don't know. Actually, wait. Can we do it right now? There are those vines there. I don't know if I can grab onto those from here. No. I can't. Okay. There'll be more we can do in here later. Actually, there's a chest down there. And rocks. We'll be back here later. Don't worry about it right now. It's just a little bit too high, I guess. Like Hylia's music is pretty good. And there's that thing over there now. And fish. I believe they're just green gills again. I don't think they're anything special. Actually, that one's something else. I don't have any bait. I think I'll be fine. The bee larva, I believe, is the only bait other than, like, one other very specific thing that isn't here. It's only in, like, one location. Hey, take the thing. Take it. Do it. I think the fish went away. I can't zoom out the camera or anything to see if it's like getting closer. There's also no way to like cast farther, really. Yeah, okay. Either way, this isn't really worth it. You don't get anything for fishing, so let's just move on. Okay, so need to go this way. A bunch of birds over there. I don't know what that means. I don't know why those birds are there. I don't think I ever mentioned it. I'm pretty sure the portals, yeah, those are still there. They're just in the sky. There's a lot of things around here. There's a little area over there. I don't think there's anything important over there, though. Oop. There's a rock we can blow up. And this. Can't use that right now, obviously, but it's there. The tower up there, which I'm pretty sure has nothing there right now, I think. Let's just blow this up. I think this cave might end up being not possible to complete right now. Not totally sure, though. Not necessarily because I don't have something that I would need to complete it, just because... those bombs. Might run out of resources before I can get all the way through. I'm not sure. Okay, that's a path. This is a dead end. This is an actual maze. Well, not really. It's really just, if you bomb every single rock, it's pretty easy to get through. Plus, usually mazes don't have maps. Hey, there's another yellow choo-choo. This one's big, so it splits into two. Let's get more oil. Let's also scoop oil up in here. Oh no. There we go. You can't stand directly on top of it. Fortunately, it stays there for a while, so we're fine. Yeah. The lantern oil probably isn't going to be as much of an issue as the bombs, though. Much more likely to run out of bombs than oil. Not going to run out of rupees. Definitely not. And these things... Actually, why do I have... Although I'm not going to bother wasting arrows in these. Oh, this is another thing I should have done later. I could come back later. Path down there. Arrows, which, I mean, sure. I don't know that I specifically need them for anything here, but... Oh, that's what you need arrows for? I think I just remembered what's at the end of this cave, though, and I'm thinking maybe I should have waited to do this until a bit later. Although I could always just not pick up the thing that's at the end. There's 2 torches here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what's in that chest, and I believe it's like an orange rupee or something like that. Which I don't want. More yellow choo-choos. Weird that we've only seen yellow ones so far. No, I want to get more oil. Actually, there's another choo-choo in here. Choo-choos can combine if 2 of them get together. And in some cases they'll combine and make a different color. Well, if it's like, say it's like 2 yellow ones, then they'll combine into a larger yellow one. Oh, 3rd one. But I know there's like something weird where like if a red and a yellow combine, they'll make a green choo-choo. But green choo jelly doesn't do anything. I believe you can get green choo jelly, but it doesn't. I believe if you drink it, it doesn't do anything at all because it was originally supposed to recover magic, which doesn't exist in this game. So, although the odds of getting that to happen, getting a red choo-choo and a yellow one together, is I think kind of low, and also forcing them to combine, because usually you're gonna see a bunch of other types with them. Oh, there's something behind there. Another path there. I really just want the bombs and arrows out of these chests. I don't remember what's in that chest. I'll worry about those chests later. I think they're just rupees. Probably a decent amount of rupees, but still. I'll have to come back in here later, for sure. Because most of the things that you would come here for are things I can't do anything with right now. Oh, jeez. I mean, I could do something with the rupees, you know, just can't carry them, so it's not too helpful. Why? I mean, I know why. But still, why? Another chest. You know, one of these chests might have like a heart piece in it or something. For all I know. Probably. Either way, I'll still come back here later. So it's really not a big deal. How many heart pieces do I have? Whoops, not that one. 3. So weird that an arrow kills them instantly. Well, I guess if you swallow an arrow, you know, that probably wouldn't feel too great. Another choo-choo. Let's get more oil. Well, you'll definitely never run out of oil in here. That was not a real concern. 50 seeds for the slingshot. That slingshot I'm totally gonna use. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot for that. There's another chest. Yeah, I think a lot of these like purple rupees and orange rupees and stuff like that. So, and yet another one of the. Whoa, almost fell down. I actually don't know where you get sent if you fall down. Okay, and then here's the very last chest. Do I want to pick up this one? I think this one's also rupees. Well, we got it. We activated it. I'll worry about it later. Because I don't trust that that's not like an orange rupee that I'm going to end up wasting. Although you don't need that much money in this game, really. You get a lot more than you need. I mean, that even happened in Wind Waker. Although the big issue with that is it made it so you needed way less than you normally would. Even still. You have a lot of use for money, and a lot more use for money in that game than in this one. Anyway, that was a cave. We'll be back there. There's more hawk grass here. If you want to call it hawk, I can do that. At the bottom of the lake, guarding, you know, those people at the bottom of the lake. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, also there's this special repairs thing. Don't worry about that. That's not important right now. So, you just pay 10 rupees and you can just walk right in here. And into the cannon we go. Turns out this house is actually a giant gun. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah. So that's how you get out of Lake Hylia. Yeah, she did. I think they just figured you would have forgotten about that. To be fair, I did forget about that. But I was gonna go to Castle Town anyway, so it didn't really matter. You could go down the ladder, or you could... Oh, jeez. Or you could flip down like a cool guy. There's also this guy. He's got a minigame that you can do, but it takes you back down to Lake Hylia, so I don't want to do that right now. We'll need to go back down there anyway, but not yet. Anyway, back to Hyrule Fields. I'm sure there is horse grass around here somewhere. Yep, it's right over there. So is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else around here that I need to... Like caves or whatever that I need to worry about. Okay, there's like a, you can go across the bridge and there's some stuff over there, but I mean, nothing super important. We'll be going over there later anyway, so not gonna worry about it right now. Yeah, bomb that. Did I miss again? Every single time. That never works. Okay, so yeah, that's what would have been blocking you from taking this path. I'm not going to bother continuing down there. Because that's not where we need to go. I mean, obviously there's a ton of stuff that's opened up now, but yeah. I think even if you go back to Kakariko, actually, there's some new stuff you can get there. Actually, wait a second. Before I do what I'm going to do, I believe you can climb up here. Wait, no, not that way. There's somewhere you can climb up. You can, I mean, you can see there's a golden bug up there. Where do you climb up there? Pretty sure you can climb up there, can't you? Oh, no, I know what I'm thinking of. But I think I might be able to use this. Will that work? Yes. Oops. Female butterfly. How can Link tell the gender? I have no idea. The other one, the male butterfly, I don't remember where it is exactly. I think it's over... Oh, it's right there, actually. I was going to go all the way down there, but it's not all the way down there. There's a male one. Either way, they're really easy to find at night, so... The funny thing is we've been collecting those, but I haven't actually had any use for them yet. Okay, anyway, this is where the wolf was. Stab that wolf in the face. Instead, just get bitten in the face. Do that too, I guess. Sure. You mastered a shield bash? Amazing. The back slice. Once again, you are describing a very specific enemy. So yeah, we played Wind Waker. It's a move from Wind Waker. It's the parry from Wind Waker, the parry attack. Well, well, there are two variants of that, but it's one of them. Backslice is pretty good, though. There's an enemy in the next dungeon on which backslice is quite useful, actually. But that will be more important when we get there. So let's get there. Well, I mean, first we have to... Hyrule Castle. I don't believe opponent can actually... Opponent, can you please turn around? I don't think she can actually go... Yeah, she can't go up those stairs. Horses don't like stairs. Please. Oh no. Wait. He's coming from the castle town? Seriously, how do you track anyone? Do you deliver mail directly to people as opposed to like to a post box or something? Just like, don't understand how you do this. Now open for business. Lanayru Tourism. Lanayru Tourist Association has prepared a grand tour of natural splendor. Our current main attraction is Isa and Hina's playground for grown-ups. That sounds interesting. You'll find both immediately down the riverbank from the Zora waterfall pool. Use this rapid ride, shoot at targets while riding the raging river rapids. No extra charge for using bomb arrows. Hina's fishing hole. It's a fight against nature with lure fishing. What kind of fish can you catch? Was that it? Didn't he say I had 2 letters? I sworn he said there were 2 letters. Oh, this was the other one. Finally, we finished production of a new type of bomb. These ones can be used in the water. We have them in stock now. Come by and pick yours up. So now there's a new bomb type in Kakariko. So whenever we get back over there, then which we'll need those new bombs. There's this guy. 50 rupees, sure. You do want to... For one, don't donate 30. There's no reason. I don't think he doesn't tell you how many you've donated, but you do want to donate a certain amount. For reasons. Another dog. Just pick up this random person's dog. Also, it was sleeping. So, just woke it up. Yeah, you can play with the dogs. Let's pick up this bone. Oh no. Fetch. He doesn't want to fetch. Come on, dog. Fetch. Do it. Yeah, he's doing it. I'm gonna run away. And break his trust. What does a friend of hers look like? I don't know. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I should go back and donate more money to that guy, because I need to not have money right now. Although, actually, I don't know how much of an issue would be. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. I don't remember how much you have to donate to him to actually get something. I think it might be 1,000? So you'd have to donate to him 20 times in that case. Unfortunately, this isn't like the Spring in A Link to the Past where you can just... Once you donate a certain amount, then it's like, well, now you can donate more. Yeah, that was 500, so pretty sure it's 1,000 you have to donate. Which is not that hard to do, actually. Like I said, they give you way more money than you need. But anyway, let's... Excuse me? I wasn't trying to talk to you. I just wanted to go inside. Agatha's castle. I don't think this is a castle. This just looks like a house. With a whole lot of bugs. Just bugs all over the place. I don't like this place. I don't like it at all. What? No. I don't think they understand your language. So Agatha's a crazy person, but she has a lot of money. She has things to give us, so I'm going to give her all of these golden bugs. What? Why would... What? I don't even... Why would you... I don't know. Well, anyway, we got a bigger wallet, so we can hold 1,000 rupees. Yeah. Sure. Unfortunately, you can't deliver multiple bugs at once. You can only do one at a time. I guess since she has unique dialogue for each specific type. Well, it doesn't matter if it's male or female. She doesn't have anything different to say. Now a pair. You get 100 rupees for a pair. She's just gonna give you rupees. I believe it's 50 for each one, and then if you get both in a pair, then she'll give you 100. And then you'll get a different reward once you get all of them. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to make money, this is how to do it. I mean, although there's obviously a hard limit on this. Let's do like 2 more. Or should I just do all of them? I mean, I might as well just do all of them. There's not really much reason not to. The only reason not to would be if, why would you do that to him? I don't know. The only reason not to give her all of them would be if I didn't have enough, if I couldn't hold all the money. But I can, so... I'm pretty sure I can anyway. It's 150 for each pair. Grasshopper. Why? I don't know if insects are ticklish. Even if they are, I wouldn't want to do that. Agatha's a weirdo. I still don't really know why they decided to put her in Hyrule Warriors, but they did it. Maniacs did it. I never really liked playing her. I remember hearing she's apparently like broken, but like she always felt really weak to me. Well, maybe she's only broken once you like get like her really strong, like her stronger weapons, but her default weapon is really not great. Just the shell? Do you want to take the bug out of its shell? A lot of these things you're doing sound like abuse. Oh, I don't know. Does animal abuse apply to insects? I don't think it does. Couldn't you still do that? It'd just be like a really, really tiny ball. Oops. And then this is the last one we have for right now. There are more we can get, just that's all we have right now. Oh, that's half of all of them. You get the Agatha stamp. Great. For all those Miiverse posts I'm gonna be making. Yeah, yeah, you can go up here. There's a ladder. There's nothing up here. There's just a second floor. Just, here's her bed. That's about it. Yeah, that's all there is. We'll be back there later, obviously. You know, when we get more bugs to give to her, but for now... No. No. Yeah, this is the forging shop. You obviously don't need to come here. I feel like that goes without saying. Sure. Career is, yeah, career and love. Career is just, she'll give you instructions on where you need to go next for the story. Love is heart piece locations. I'll do that. That says backwards, wait, loading, something. She has another thing that she can say. That is in Lake Hylia. I know exactly what that's pointing at, and that's all I knew that was there. That might be more useful when we get to a heart piece that if I forget about a certain heart piece or something, but... Yeah, just do something. That's just tells you generally where a heart piece is, not what you need to do to get it. Just like, there's a heart piece around there. Go, just go get it. Go do it. Got a pretty flower, and the price is nice too. There's no one manning the shop, so you should put it back. No, it's fine. Just take it. A sweet-looking apple. Looks just ready to eat too. Hold on. Looks like the shop over there is some too, so we should be able to see which one's just sweetest first. Oh, it's the same thing. Oops. Please. Some bread. Wait, how is it hot and fresh? It's way too many rupees. Yeah, I don't know why this stuff is just sitting out at night. Sits outside the eastern gate. We can go visit the eastern gate. This is not the eastern gate, but we could visit it. I'm not going to do that yet. Okay. Is there... No, not over there. Another one of those. Bug there. Female ladybug. And then the male ladybug is around somewhere. There's a chest there. That's, we can't get that right now. There's a Goron down there, staring at a wall. I think the other ladybug is up here. Oh wait, no, right there. Okay. Alright. I mean, there is this up here. You can climb up here. I don't recall if there's anything much up here. There's a circle of rocks. Maybe something will happen if we bomb them. Or bomb in the middle of them, rather. Nothing happened. There's just a circle of rocks. Doesn't mean anything. Anyway. How do rupees get inside of a rock like that? I don't know. Maybe they're just like naturally occurring inside of them. I mean, you don't find them in the smaller rocks, you find them under them. Although, you'd also have to wonder how they get under there. I don't know. Not exactly. Well, that other Goron, the Goron child, did mention hot spring water. Although, we mentioned how his father can't get any hot spring water, so, you know. Then there's this here. That drops down to Lake Hylia. I don't want to use that. I want to go back to the castle town. Because I don't think there's anything else to do out here, for right now, at least. I mean, that's what happens everywhere in this game, really. It's just like, yeah, there's nothing else to do here right now. There'll be more later. There'll be more everywhere later. But I want to pretty much just do everything I can right now. Oh, we can go down there. Sure. Cats everywhere. Giovanni's house, which we saw this earlier. That's locked. Can't go in there. And then another dog. This game really likes dogs. Yeah? Why don't you talk to him? Okay. Those guys are just staring at each other. This is where the kid mentioned the other Goron was. Didn't mention anything about that. Or these guys. This leads over to Eastern Hyrule Fields, where the Bridge of Eldin is. Although we could have actually seen this earlier, but I didn't ever point it out. But yeah, this bridge is out. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Although we don't have a warp to that location, so we're not going to be warping a bridge in there. We'll just have to deal with that later, I'm pretty sure. Well, we're not going to deal with it now. So yeah, we'll be dealing with it later. I'm not gonna bother going in there because I'm gonna need to go in there later anyway. There's a whole lot of stuff. Well, there would be more people in the square, but it's nighttime, so... No, I'm going inside. Not allowed. I'm definitely going to want to come back here during the day. You. I have more money for you. I don't know what I'm actually donating to, but not really important because I want the reward that he gives. Whoop, don't do 30. Do not do 30. Unless you want to do that 10 times, or 9 more times after you do it once. So you can get it back to something kind of even. Whoops. I have no idea how much I've donated. I think we need to do like 100 more or something like that. And I think this is the last one. Yep. I wasn't standing there, but I am now. Yeah, I did it. Donate 1,000 rupees and get a heart piece. Sure. I guess. Once again, no idea what I was donating to. It's actually pretty much the morning. Just let the sun come up. No one saw that, Link. You just did that for no reason. I think the town does actually look slightly different in the morning, if I'm not mistaken, than it does, like, during, like, later in, like, the afternoon. I mean, the game still considers it daytime, but yeah, it's all, like, the lighting's kind of weird. But now there's actually music. And are all the NPCs? Oh, the NPCs aren't even actually out yet. And time of day does not pass, so I'm gonna need to go back out to Hyrule Field. Let's just go back outside. Alright, son, just go up some more. Just a little bit more. Yeah, I think this is like the only game where it accounts for it being morning rather than just being daytime. Like, none of the other games care. It's funny you can actually see NPCs running around in there. I don't think it matters where exactly I am. I assume time passes anywhere outside. Although there's nothing to do out here. So I'm really just waiting. Just waiting until something happens. There we go. Sun's higher in the sky now. I think it's late enough. Probably. I see NPCs. We're probably good. There we go. Yeah, those torches aren't on anymore. Okay, there's this over here. I'm aware. Okay. What do you... I haven't met you. I don't know who you are. You spoke to me as though I had met him. I don't recognize him, though. It seems like the kind of place where the townspeople wouldn't be friendly. I don't know. Is it? I assumed it would be open by now, but I guess not. Oh no. I don't think there's really anything else to do here. I mean, there's NPCs. There should actually be more NPCs here. There's the guards doing guard things. Let's just go in here. I think I forgot that the game has even more states of time than just like morning and daytime. Like it depends on the exact time will determine like when people are here, although you can't really make time pass any faster, so. And time doesn't pass in the town. No, I'm good. I can get it for cheaper than that. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. Alright, sure. There's another Goron child. Why are you all wearing diapers? Gorons in Ocarina had the guts to just walk around naked. Show us your dicks, you cowards. No, I don't feel anything at all. Yeah, this guy just sells you arrows. So it's kind of like the shop from Kakariko. Well, actually, the kid in Kakariko didn't sell arrows, but he sold lantern oil and red potions at least, right? And then blue potions were the other thing. All stuff for your bottle, but well, this one sells arrows. Are there more NPCs now? No. Well, that's more or less it. Well, it's not it. There's a little more, but can't show the other thing because it's not the right time, I guess. I can always just show it later. It's not really a big deal. It's not time sensitive, I don't think. Thomas Bar, open. Well, hey, yeah, this is where Ilya was, so we should probably go here. You can talk to Midna at any time, and she'll tell you where you need to be. Hello, sir. Just not gonna even say anything to me? No. She doesn't care. Alright, and Telma has a cat, which we didn't see before. Yeah. Escorts. Wait, we have to actually do things? Yeah, I've been here this whole time. I never agreed to do anything, though. I never said I would do that. Keep zooming in on that cat. But yeah, that just takes you straight to the next thing that you have to do. And then they just teleport over there. Yeah, she's just forgotten us, I guess. Why were you so shocked to hear my name? If you apparently don't remember it. Why does Link look perpetually high? Anyway, we've got a thing we gotta do. We gotta escort them. Yeah, they don't really tell you exactly where you need to go, but I mean, it's just this way. Just go this way. Probably take the sword out because we're gonna need that. I don't think for this first part, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we just need to go up to the bridge. We're not really escorting them yet. So yeah, he's back. He's still alive, somehow. He's got shields. So yeah, this again. Well, I tried to hit it. You don't actually have to go all the way to the end of the bridge. You can just turn straight back around, but yeah. Basically, he's got those shields, so you can't do anything. I could have sworn it, like a special camera angle or something, but I guess not. But you can hit him in the front with an arrow. Yeah, if you just hold, like, back, then you'll turn around. There we go. Just takes 2 arrows and you can't handle it. Into the lake he goes. And I guess he threw a key at us. Now, those actually technically 2 keys, but and they do actually show up in the inventory. It doesn't even have a number; they're just next to each other. Epona will not steer herself automatically, in case you were hoping for that. So, you know what? I'm actually gonna not worry too much about those arrows. They can hit the carriage, though, and if they do, gotta throw the boomerang at it, put the fire out. So now there's that little meter. If that gets filled up, if basically if an fire arrow hits the carriage, and that meter gets filled up, then the carriage will catch fire. So you can just open that. This leads to South Harrowfield. This is the gate that we saw earlier. Well, I guess I never really showed it closely, but it was there. I believe those die 1 arrow, right? Okay, there's more of them. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Don't run into the tree. That's not a good thing. Also, yeah, fills up pretty fast. Also, if they're on fire, they will not go, the horse won't go on, like, the normal path it needs to go on. So it'll, like, slow you down. You need to put that fire out. Oh, and right, those things have bombs for some reason. There we go. Yeah, spin attack will always just take out both of them at once. Okay, and the bomb is a... It's fine. It's fine. The map does not help. Yeah, the horse is going... It's supposed to go left there, but the bomb stopped it, and I was just trying to hit the thing, the enemy, before I could drop it. But if your sword's out, you cannot throw... you can't shoot arrows. Come on. You pretty much need to lock onto those. Stop it. Okay, those ones, since you hit the bomb, you can take them out instantly. Okay, now it's going to the left. There we go. Now I can just go ahead of it. There will be more enemies, just... I'm pretty sure there will be. But I believe they'll come in on this side, I think? Yep. Well, wasn't much I could do about that. Eventually, the horse will go the way it needs to. There we go. The arrows hit when they want to. I think we're good now. Just need to get through the gate. Can you? It's fine. Yeah, just throw a bomb at them. And then throw the boomerang to get that bomb to them faster. That's what we need. That'll put out the fire. I was trying to throw the boomerang. But they made it into the village, so it doesn't matter. Fires don't exist in villages. Yeah, she's super dead. There's not really much of a memory. We just saw a ghost. That was kind of it. Maybe he doesn't want you around. Have you considered this, Colin? So yeah, now Ilya's actually just gonna stay in Kakariko. Although we don't know how she lost her memory. She was hit with an arrow. I don't think that's the sort of thing that gives you memory loss. I'm pretty sure I already knew your name. Although I guess technically she never told her name. Yeah, she's really just staying here. Just hang out with Renato. That's in red. That means it's important. But not right now. It'll be important later. What does the wink mean? I don't know. So yeah, she did say that she would give us something if we saved her son. So we just follow the ghost. Follow the big fish ghost lady. To the graveyard. Wait, I was gonna say, didn't I already light those torches? I did. And I already got the chest, so yeah. It's all good. Yeah, there was that rock. I never mentioned it before. Like, yeah, I never mentioned the fact that it had that suspicious Zora logo on it. Okay, so I guess I lied about that we'd never crawl again. You do crawl. You don't crawl very often, though. Why did you dive into the water, Link? It's not... It's not a... You don't need to do that. It just automatically does that if you jump into water. Why? I don't know if it's the same King Zora from Ocarina. Maybe? Anyway. Let's just rob his grave and take the Zora armor. Be more vulnerable to fire and ice attacks. So just don't use it all the time. That's actually like not a concern at all. That's like a weird thing that they put on there. Yeah, just don't be sad that your mom died. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. Link's not gonna tell him.
We will each plus one in. You need to rate my in.
What are we forgetting?
If word power, then helping will take with time. How to rate was good bow and it will keep your time. Do you mean? Will us spray time?
So we've saved everyone, but we still gotta, you know. I mean, that was the thing that we were doing, so did you think I was just going to not do that? There's actually more in that little area that we'll need to deal with in a bit, but I can't yet. Actually, while we're here, let's check out the Mallow Mart. He's got a new thing, the Hawkeye. Allows you to see distant objects as if with the eyes of a hawk. This would make hitting the pole easier during that section before, but yeah. Let's do zoom in. You can combine it with the bow, so you can get like a sniper scope on the bow, essentially. You don't need it, but it's there. It's just, it's an optional thing you can get. Right, we need to go to Barnes. Yeah, he's got water bombs now. You can use them in water. That's how water bombs work. I can't actually buy them because I've got bombs in my bag, and I don't have another bag, so... Need to sell all of these. Now we've just got an empty bomb bag, but we can buy water bombs now. About 15, which I believe is the max. Yeah, 15 is the most you can hold. For now at least. Regular bombs you can hold 30, water you can hold 15. And then the third type of bomb you can hold like a 10, I think. Or maybe it's 5, I don't remember. You can hold less. But water bombs, you can still use them as regular bombs. They're just better. They're just regular bombs that can also be used underwater. But right now, Something chasing me? No. I thought there was something like running after me or something. But no, there was not. So we have that Zora armor now. We can put that on. Also, the Iron Boots gonna want to do that. You can dive with the Zora armor, but you can't. You won't be able to use bombs or anything. You have to actually be on the ground to do that. There's a purple rupee under there. Swim now. Before, if you did swim, it would just automatically take you up to the surface, but now you can swim in like all directions. The thing with the Zora armor though, like it makes you weak to fire and ice, but you don't need to worry about that. The next dungeon doesn't have any fire and ice, so it doesn't matter. And then after that, you just kind of don't need it, or at least you don't need to use. If you don't actively need it at the time, there's just no reason to use it, so it's not really a big deal. Great. Okay. Actually, let's just swim over there, so it'll be faster. This makes a little bit more sense than the Zora tunic, which was just a shirt that just made you able to breathe underwater somehow. At least this one has a mask. It doesn't make a whole lot more sense, but it makes a little bit more. But yeah, you want to bomb that. You can come through here. And we're in Lake Hylia. Okay, so you can't really swim on the surface of the water with Zora tunic, or the Zora armor. I mean, you can, but you can't swim faster. It's weird. Obviously, there are golden bugs in Lake Hylia. I don't remember where they are, but they are around somewhere. Actually, alright, there's this thing here. He's like a parrot or something, so you can just talk to him as a human. But he doesn't want to talk to us. So, can't do anything with him. Not right now. We do need to go underwater. They mentioned the thing where the next temple was at the bottom of the lake. So that's where we need to go. But before that, there's other stuff to do. There are rocks down here. Also a chest. Well, there's a couple of chests. Obviously, a lot of the animations are a bit slower underwater. I'm gonna just get whatever's under there. There's still more in this room that I can't do anything with right now. Not really a big deal right now. Can always just come back here later. And I mean I will, but you know. Okay, and there's like one more thing I want to do before before we actually go to the next temple. And Zor, did I already talk to you? I think I did. Yep. Gonna do this again. Let's just put on the other outfit, because I just prefer it. I don't need the Zora armor right now, so... I mean, you could just keep the Zora armor on for the rest of the game, I guess, if you wanted to, for some reason. I don't know why you would. But you could do that. Once again. Oh no. Backflip. Just do the backflip. Do it, Link. There we go. You did it. First try. So this guy is, interesting. Is that his hair or is that a hat? I think that's actually his hair. The Isle of Riches. Sure. Just grab any Kuko, doesn't matter. There's actually something else you can get, but I don't remember where it is exactly. Sounds super important though. There's all these rupees in midair that you can grab. You kind of don't really need to. They're not super important. They give you rupees. Fly through it. Gives you rupees. There's got 2. There's another 5. I mean, we paid 20 to do this, so, you know, this isn't really gonna, you know, pay us back. Oh no. You want to get on that top spinning platform, but I messed up. So instead, we're just gonna get down here, I guess. The red rupee in there. And this one has yellow rupee. There's not really much of a trick to it. You just gotta do it. Let's do it again. So you actually have to pay 30 rupees in total. Because the 10 is just to get up top. You can just skip that. And then 20 to do the mini game. Well, we've got plenty of money that I need to spend anyway, so it's really not a big deal. And we'll get more anyway. Actually do this properly. Let's get the brown one. It doesn't make a difference. They all behave exactly the same. I'm actually going to go straight for the island instead of, I think if you hold back also it slows you down a bit. Yeah. Although you can't go straight down. You can only, I believe you can only go... You can just slow your descent. There we go. Let's... You know what, let's put on the iron boots so I can't jump. How about I do that? Didn't trust he wouldn't just jump off. There's an orange rupee in that one. Okay. Actually, the top one doesn't necessarily matter. Then. There we go. Just hold on to that. Once again, shadows don't exist. There we go. This is the important one. The heart piece. That's another heart container. How many have we got? 8. Great. And the other chests we've already gotten, so yeah. And then Kuko stamp, which I think was like a purple rupee originally. I'm pretty sure. There's no chest on this bottom platform, obviously, because that would be really silly since you could just, you know, jump over here to it. But yeah, if you do that minigame again, you don't get anything. There's that platform over there. That was the platform I was talking about. You wanna go over there? But not right now. Only at night, for one. I'm pretty sure. I think there's nothing there otherwise. And we can't do that yet anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Oop. Okay, well, that was a mistake. I was trying to jump across the gap. But I'll grab this while I'm over here. Stamps. It's a W. You know what? Whatever was over there really isn't that important, at least not right now. I'll just worry about it later. I don't think there's any way to get to, like, Upper Zora's River or anything like that. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. I think you might be able to use the iron boots or something to get through there. To get through that that little to get through that current. In which case I probably should do that now. Oh no. Unless you can't do that, but you probably can. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. And with water bombs, I don't think those really give you access to anything. Yeah, like I don't think you get really anything outside of like Kakariko and Lake Hylia and Zora's Domain and everything. Basically the places with water. I don't think there are any other places that have like bombable rocks underwater. I mean, there are other places where we could go underwater, but not anything to bomb. Okay, so gotta call the horse again. You stop what you're doing, which is, say, living. Okay, I actually do want to take that other path that I didn't take last time. There are things on this path. There's that stuff on the wall, which will be important later. But right now, there's nothing here. Sorry, Epona, you're gonna get bombed. It's fine, though. It's all fine. It's fine because I actually saved her. Not gonna bother with those rupees. Not really important. If you go up there, there is a cave up there, but I believe we can't do anything there right now. Okay. But this is the entrance to Well, for one, I believe you can bomb this. I'm pretty sure there's something in here. Probably. I think. Nope, no you can't. You can bomb that. You can bomb that ground right there. There's nothing there, but you can do it if you want. Okay. So no, you can't use the iron boots because the game says no. The game explicitly just doesn't let you. That's just mean. Why would you do that to me? They really don't want you going to Zora's domain yet. You're not supposed to go there until later. Fine. Whoops. There's not really much else to do right now, other than just go to the temple. Or maybe there's something else to do, but there's nothing I can remember. Just go to Lake Hylia then. Oh, those fruities are still there. That's interesting. Yeah, it's very difficult to hit anything that's on the ground with a regular sword slash. I don't think you need to use that minigame to get back down to Lake Hylia. I'm pretty sure you can get there other ways. Can you please stop hitting my horse? Also, I hear sparkling. The sparkling of a bug. There we go. Male mantis. The female, I don't recall where it is, honestly. I don't know if it's on this side of the bridge or if it's on the other side. Let's see what's under this rock. Oh, yeah, and something I'm not really a fan of is the fact that they changed, like, throwing and placing controls. They reverted back to the way it was in Ocarina, where it's just one button for both, as opposed to having, like, a separate button to just place down a thing, like a bomb. It's like now you just have to not be moving. Okay, I think the other one is on the other side of the bridge somewhere. Oh, that's something. That thing. For one, I need to get rid of one of these. Whoops. Just get rid of that. That thing, that is a rare choo-choo. Gives you rare chew jelly. All life energy, and for a while boosts attack strength. So, yeah, there's that. You don't want to let that combine with any of these other ones, because purple chew jellies give you purple... Well, purple choo-choos give you purple chew jelly. This one would give you red, which is just a red potion. Oh, there it is. Let's not have that equipped. The purple chew jelly is basically the same as the nasty soup that we had earlier. It just has like a random effect. And like the best possible thing it can do, I think, is heal 1 heart. So it's not, you don't want it. Okay, so I thought maybe I could backflip off. I can't. Can I climb up here? No. I'm not sure if you can jump off into Lake Hylia. Maybe you just can't. Well, I wouldn't be able to from down there, so... Oops. Yeah, you can't jump off the bridge or anything. Maybe over one of these fences, though? I feel like I should be able to, but I'm not allowed. Okay, well, I guess I have to pay that guy just to get back to Lake Hylia. I mean, I could go to, like, Northern Hyrule Field and then just... Was that Northern Hyrule Field? No. Where was that? It was right outside of Castletown. I could just go there and then drop down and do that, but yeah, no. So yeah, let's just let me through. Don't even need the Kuko. Just diving straight in. Gonna change clothes in midair. Yeah. It's probably actually faster to just swim down. Alright, so I'm pretty sure there's nothing else to do anywhere else, as far as I can recall. So we're just gonna go. Just gonna move on. There's a lot of geysers. Weird air geysers. Do you have something to say? So they sealed the place. Actually, there's like text there. Can I read that? No. Never noticed the text there, but it's not important anyway. You gotta bomb this. So that, because that thing's like closed off. So now the air is activated. And just place another one on there. That'll lift it up. It'll automatically just stop where it needs to stop. You don't need to time it or anything. Even if you did, it would time perfectly, so it really doesn't matter. So yeah. This is the next thing. Next dungeon. Oh jeez, it's been so long since I saved. 10 hours. Yeah, let's continue playing. Just, you know, go back to that menu. I'll be back. I've got nothing else to say other than that. So yeah. I say I have nothing else to say and then try to say more. What am I doing? What am I doing? You tell me, because I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like there was something else I was going to say, though. That was why. It's not important. Whatever else I was going to say was not important, so I will be back momentarily, and then we'll continue with this this temple. So look forward to that. All right, I'm back. So, temple. There's a temple. We're doing a temple. It's a temple underwater. You know what that means? Well, for one, clams. Clams are back. Can't fight the clams. Don't try to fight the clams. There's also jellyfish. Can't fight those either. Don't attempt to. You can't really fight anything underwater right now. I mean, we have water bombs, but that's basically the only thing we can use underwater. Actually, you can use the sword in certain circumstances. If you have the iron boots on, you can use the sword underwater. But otherwise, don't do that. a bunch of choo-choos. Don't scoop that up. Even if you do have an empty bottle, which I don't. You don't want that. You just don't. Water bombs. We're gonna need those. We're full. Did I just see it? I think there might be more choo-choos on the ceiling in here. I assume there are more enemies in this room. Maybe? Maybe there aren't. We're gonna want the Zora armor the whole time. For this entire dungeon. Because there's a lot of water. Yeah, I hear a choo-choo. I don't know where it is, but I hear it. I think they might be invisible when they're on the ceiling, actually. Oh, there it is. Wasn't on the ceiling at all. Nope. That one was, for sure. Yeah, they're invisible. Not really a big deal. You just want to jump on that. Opens that gate. I don't know how he pushed that up. Kind of weird, but he did it.
This one time. And you need to make us big.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Big.
Yeah, we should do that. Enough force, what she means by that is... Okay, well... Oops. Wrong button. Hit them with bomb arrows. You don't actually need to knock down all of them. Some of them don't really do anything. Or like I mean, you can knock down all of them, but like some of them don't lead to anything. So yeah. But I just knock down all. I always just knock down all of them because why not? I don't know what I'm hitting. Oh, one of these. Okay, these things. They have armor on the front. You can't sword slash armor, but backslice works. So yeah, backslice it's good to get backslice before. And that particular I'm fine. That particular stone I think I have missed that stone before. I'm pretty sure I have anyway. Right, this is one of those ones I was talking about. You can knock it down, but it doesn't lead anywhere. I think you can you even get on top of it? No, you can't. You can climb on these other ones, but that one you can't. I guess because it doesn't lead anywhere. I assumed they all just work the same though. Or it was just based on height. Oh god. We could just ignore that. It's not really essential to kill it. The chest. More water bombs. Although, how many bombs did I... They gave me 10. I don't know how many I had. I feel like those are really there for if you just really don't have any. Yeah, that's water. There's water in this room. There's water in every room. Or at least mostly every room. This is a Lizalfos. It's Lizalfos. There's not much to it. Okay. Can already see Uku over there. Yep. And this is like the central room, so we'll be coming back here a lot. There's a lot of doors. There's a big staircase in the middle. Bunch of pots. There's these walls, so we can't actually get over there. And we can't jump to that. It's the same type of lever that we saw before, but yeah, you can't jump to that one. Because it's on the stairs. Plus it wouldn't do anything. Actually, no, it's not entirely true, but... Either way, you can't use it, so it doesn't matter. There is some stuff down here. Oh god, they're fish. I think those are skullfish, if I'm not mistaken, I believe is what they're called. They're enemies. But, fun fact. Let's go fishing. Come on. Take it. Close. Not quite. Yeah, you can fish them out. They're quite ravenous. They really want that hook, even though there's nothing on it. They really want it. They need it. Maybe they just find metal very appetizing. Fish on. Goat in. We did it. We caught a skullfish. This fish is forbidden, so it won't be added to your fish journal. I don't know what it being forbidden even means, but yeah, you can fish them out. There's no reason to, but you can. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's what I want. There we go. These vines, made it faster, but, still a little slow. Well, really, it's just that it was even worse before. Okay. So we've got a door here that we can go through. Chest with more arrows, because I think we'll have to use more bomb arrows. But I think arrows also would be useful. Anyway, there's the boss door, actually, just right there. I guess I'll just show what happens if you pull this. Moves the staircase. Makes it so the bottom of the stairs is right here, so there's more stuff we can access now. I'm first gonna just go through this door, though. I'm gonna not worry about that right now. And, oh, okay. That's convenient. There's this wheel thing here that's blocking the way. We can't go past it, so yeah. So that's just dead end for now. This dungeon is not nearly as bad as, like, the Water Temple or even, like, the Great Bay Temple. Although I had no trouble with the Great Bay Temple. I've just, okay. You can't roll up these stairs. I lied about being able to roll upstairs in this game. You can't. Right. I believe the blue doors will always be blocked. Could be wrong about that. Yeah, the blue ones are all have these wheels that are blocking the way. So you want to go through the red doors, which there are 2, I believe. I guess that was all the enemies in the room. That one's locked. There's Zuko. Sure. I don't think you get Uku again if you go back to a dungeon you've already been to. I think it's only if it's a dungeon you haven't been in. Okay, so... yeah, use that one. Then we can't go over there. Although I think that's actually the way we came in, if I'm not mistaken. This is the only switch we can use. And here's another red door. Which I do believe will be the only one we can actually enter. But first, the chest. One that's actually important. It's a dungeon map. I don't know how important that really is, but we've got it, so. And hey, this one's not blocked off. Yeah, backslice is really good against those. I think backslice does a little bit of extra damage too. You can go down here. That's actually meant to be a path that you take up, so it's not really something you need, I don't think. You know what? I think I can do this faster. Yeah, just use the gamepad. It's much faster than going into the menu. Okay, so you bring that down, and that makes that a path. Although I don't believe there's any reason, yeah. Like I said, it's meant to be a way back up. And there's this thing, which, whoops. Not totally sure if bombing that works, but it's cracked. No, it's not. It's not real. And there's this. That'll be important later. Yeah, we can't actually jump to that. Yeah, I think... actually, yeah, going along that path is going to be the only way. We need to go to the other side of that, like, rock in the center. I don't remember... this is one of the dungeons I remember the least about. I tend to not remember exactly how to navigate it. I mean, I had a lot more trouble with this one than some of the other ones. Well, originally anyway. Now I don't. Much like the water temple. But also, much like the water temple, it can still be kind of annoying to navigate, even once you know what you're doing. But it's not as bad. Well, there's another one. So weird you can only do bow and arrow combo from the bombs. And not from the bow. You also can't just switch, but doesn't matter. Got a small key. Oh no. Well, we did see a locked door, so that's what we need to use that small key on. That was back out in the central room. So let's just go back. That was upstairs, I do believe. I don't think... does the map show locked doors? Does it specify which doors are locked? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Okay, so it's over here. A lot of these rooms we're going to need to revisit. Because, we're going to need to do some stuff with water. It's going to change some rooms around. Yeah, backslice just kills them in one hit. But if you just jump around them and attack normally, that takes 3 hits. So yeah, backslice definitely does something extra. There's a blue choo-choo over there. Thing there. I believe that one is actually pointless. This one is not. I'm pretty sure that one's pointless. Anyway, yeah. Jump on that. Now we can just go back through that gate. Otherwise, I don't think there would be... Actually, no, you could climb back around, but still. We are not going to need to use arrows a lot in this dungeon. Okay. How about I just ignore you? How about I do that? Let's just see what's in here. There's a big wheel. Big cog or whatever it is. I don't know why that combo was so long, but it was. And away he goes. Oh no, not the choo-choos. They're going to get me. Another chest. Small key. Alright. I don't think we saw any other locked doors, did we? Maybe we did. You can't climb up here. Even this part that's a little shorter, you still can't climb up there. We'll just have to go there later. Let's go back through. I think we would have seen a locked door, but I didn't actually look at it. I think it was down this way. Or probably through here. I don't remember where all the locked doors are. You think I know what I'm doing? I don't know what I'm doing. There's this thing, though. It's a weird monster. I don't even know what to call it. Shoot it with an arrow. Or don't. I mean, shoot it with an arrow, but that's not how you kill it. But you can do it if you want. What you need to do is bomb it, though. Bomb arrow will also work, which is why I said shoot it with an arrow, because that was what I was thinking of. Is you can use a bomb arrow, and that's the easier way to deal with it. So we can go through here. I believe this just leads to that other... Yeah, we were over here before. This is where the key was and the choo-choos. That's not quite super important right now. This is locked, though. So there's that switch right there. There's no water in here, though, so we can't get to that. We'll have to deal with that a little bit later. By a little bit later, I mean just a little bit later. We won't be leaving this room until we've dealt with that. For now, let's just make our way up top. Bombs? I'm guessing bombs. Yep. And, so, there's a chest over there. We can't get to it. But there are ladders here. Oh, jeez. There we go. So, yeah, we still can't get to that chest, but we released the water. We'll have to deal with that later. For now, let's just slide. Do it. There's nothing to pick up or anything, just, you know. It's just, Link just gets to go on a water slide, though. Adventuring can be fun, sometimes. I don't recall, do you need to jump from up here? You might need to. I'm gonna do that. And that released the water going through there now. So let's follow the flow of the water. And now that thing's moving. So we can just go under here now. Hey, a fairy. Yeah, I don't have anywhere to... Don't have an empty bottle or anything. How do I get through here? That might just be inaccessible. Gotta go back. Whoops. Oh, and these things are growing now since they're combining. And that wheel is actually, that thing that's spinning was actually, it was in a room that we were in earlier, so there's that. Yeah, that gate doesn't open. That's weird. There's no way to open it as far as I'm aware. I thought I remembered it opening, but maybe not. I didn't see anything that would open it, like a switch or anything. Not really important, though. What is important is we've got the water going. So now the water level raises in here. Although we can't actually pull the stairs. Yeah, just dive right under the stairs. That sounds like a good idea. Can't pull the stairs around, though. Actually, there's not really anything we can do here. We need to go back up. Let's just jump right down and get this chest, and please just let me. Why do you do this to me? It's a stamp. Pretty sure that was rupees originally. Not really important. Yeah, you don't need to go under that water, though. There's nothing down there. Well, for one, we were already down a little bit lower, but either way, you don't need to go down there. Oh no. Stop this. So, not 100% certain how we need to do this, but we'll figure it out. This is set up in such a way that you'll get it eventually if you just fumble with it enough. Oh, that leads back to the beginning. So I need to go back down. Okay. Do that. we need to get to that one up there. Which, can I access that? Yes, I can. Perfect. Wait, is that right? That's not right. We need to get the one directly below this one, actually. Which I don't think actually has a switch. Maybe it's not important. Yeah, it'd be the one directly below this one. Or that one, which we can't do anything with. At least not right now. Oh my god, camera, what are you doing? I'm trying to see if there's a switch there, but I can't actually maneuver the camera to see it. Okay, the water's not flowing anywhere else, so... yeah, it's gonna spin pretty far. Yeah, no, we can't actually do that yet. Actually, wait, no. I know where we need to go. Right. The water, I even mentioned it before and just forgot. The water flowing, the actual, basically you can get the water to flow down the stairs. That's not actually important right now, though. That's not what we need to do. And you're still alive. You need to not be alive. It's not, nope. I do this every time. Was it this one? No. It's the other red door, right? Yeah. Since those were the only ones that I could go through before. Okay, so we've just... I had it right before, I just didn't. I just kind of messed it up. There we go. Now I've done it. So, back in here, where we've been before, mentioned the wheel even, and then forgot about it. This thing is moving now. So... just gonna jump on one of these. And there's a couple doors we can go through. I'm gonna just go through this one, because it's the first one. There's not really any more reasoning behind it other than that. There's a chest here. There's something on the other side. There's a small key on this side. That door will be important. Not yet, though. I want to see what's on the other side first. Obviously, that other door is where we need to go next, but I don't remember what's in here. Oh, well, that's a door I can unlock. Let's just unlock it. It leads somewhere. Where does it lead? We'll find out today. Yeah, you can pull out your sword when you're underwater, if you have the iron boots. You can go over here. Get a chest. What's in the chest? More bombs. I can't believe it. Why was that in a big chest? I don't know. And on the exact opposite side, there's another chest. I mean, I could have just actually just let the current push me there, but it doesn't really matter. Once again, why was 20 rupees in a big chest? You can kill those, just I can't kill them right now. I don't believe hitting them with your sword is a good idea. That doesn't even look like a jellyfish. That's a Metroid. Okay, so these things. You just... Oh, jeez. They're not as bad as the other clans. But yeah, just stab them. Stab them a bunch. Yeah, and the spin attack looks slightly different. Has a little effect on it because you're underwater. Oh, right, yeah, if you were to try to go through the other door to get into this room, it would not work because you would actually be locked out. I remember. Because it's behind that gate there. Okay, these things. Weird little tadpoles. Something's dropping them from the ceiling. Look more like eyeballs. It's a big frog. Yep. So let's fight a frog, I guess. Fortunately, these all drop a lot of hearts. But he's gonna jump up. You know what that means. Wait for that shadow. And don't get hit. And then just... Yeah. I don't think bombs or anything, or bombs or arrows or anything will work. You do want to go to the front of him if you can, then you get to his tongue easier. Although, he stays down long enough that you should be fine, even if you're at the back. You can shoot those things off of his back with arrows. Oops. And one more. Actually, wait, I can just finish it. That's gross. Just puked up a chest. Are you sure you want that? It's fine. People in Hyrule don't really know anything about hygiene, but more importantly, we got a claw shot. It's like a hook shot, but it's a claw. It's a hook shot. Just a hook shot. That's gonna be more useful than the arrows, because you can actually use it underwater for one. So now we can deal with some of the underwater enemies. Actually, I think we can deal with all of them. Just the clams are... You're better off using your sword, I think. There's one more thing up there. Wonderful. Okay. So I guess that's some switch that broke off of here. It's fine, we got a claw shot. We can just use our own weight as a switch. And we've seen those things before out in the central room, so now we can basically move the stairs wherever. And there's actually some other stuff we can do in the central room too. That'll just make that room a lot easier to deal with. Okay, yeah, that's the door I didn't go through earlier. It's actually fine that I didn't go through it, because I knew what I was doing the whole time. You can use the claw shot to latch onto vines, too, which I don't need to do here, but you can do it, if you want. Actually, I'm gonna just go this way. We'll still need to come back to this room one more time. Technically for something optional, but I'm gonna want to come back here. Okay. So, like I said, you can use hookshot to grab on the vines, so you can actually just go straight across like this. Do I need to do that? This needed to go... yeah. Near these walls, there will always be vines, basically. Either on the wall or on the ceiling. Actually, it should go up the stairs first, because there is something I want to do before I do this. Because if you move the stairs where the water is, then you're gonna have some trouble getting up the stairs. Unless you use the iron boots, I think, but it's gonna be a little on the slow side. Actually, it doesn't. I don't need to go up there. Basically, we've got the claw shot. So, there's that chandelier in the middle, which I never mentioned, but it was there. It's been there the whole time. Just claw shot to get to it. Oh, also you can raise and lower yourself. I forgot. That's also a thing you can do. It does a lot of things that the hookshot does, but it does more and is better. But there's a heart piece up there, so. Dive into the stairs. That's seriously such a terrible idea. Why would you do that, Link? Okay. Anyway, this is the thing we needed to do. And now the water is flowing down the stairs. And into here. So, there's this wheel that was stuck here before and was trapping us. Now I can go through. This room is quite annoying, as I recall. You can't hookshot to chests in this game. Stop it. Or claw shot to chests. Claw shot still works for attacking things, though. Okay, well, that's the only thing I can latch onto. Let's do that. I thought I saw another chest over there. No, I saw a pot. That was what I saw. It's a similar color to one of the larger chests. Rupees. Back to the vines. We can't get over there, I'm pretty sure. We just need to latch onto this. We'll have to get this stuff moving so we can actually, like, navigate this room more. So this room looks sort of familiar, I guess. Oh, jeez, put that on. Another one of these. Actually, you don't need to use the bomb arrows. Instead, claw shot. Just pull them out. It deals with them way more easily. Although, if you claw shot them out, they can jump back into the bubble. Whereas if you use the bomb arrow, then they're just, like, trapped outside. Although, I don't know if maybe they can get another bubble. I'm not sure that they can. Okay, this one actually is moved by the geyser. Well, actually, the other one before was moved by a geyser. It's just that it was... the geyser wasn't stopping. This thing looks like it should drop down or something. It doesn't. Whoop. It's just, yeah, it's holding that thing. You can unlock that. And we can claw shot up to that. Okay. When you're on the ceiling, also, I don't recall, can you? Oh, you can, actually. Climb around on the ceiling, but it's not really something you ever need to do, as I can recall. I don't think you do. Still, once again, water in this room is not high enough for us to get to that center platform, so. But yeah, this is basically where we went to. These things, now you can actually just claw shot those things off. Makes them a lot more easy to deal with, instead of trying to back slice them. Oh, just gotta wait for that. Oh, you can also throw that back at them. Yeah, you can pick these up. Never mentioned it before. I think I mean you could do that before. You don't have to claw shot them off to do that. They even if they die with that thing on, I'm pretty sure that thing still could be picked up. Let's test it. Right? Yeah. It was always like that. I just never bothered to pick it up. You will need to at some point, I think, but I don't think that's in this dungeon. I think that's a later dungeon. Okay. So we can actually get to that chest this time. Oh god. Just a little bit closer. Oh my god, how close do I need to get? Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I can just do it from down here. I have to be down here anyway. Yeah, that works. Okay. And there was that other chest that we saw before. We need to go get that too. This one's got a compass in it, though. That probably tells you the other one doesn't have anything too terribly important in it. Actually, no, that doesn't tell you that because you could assume it was a heart piece. But it's not. It's not a heart piece. Sorry to disappoint you. It is not a heart piece. Now there are skullfish here. I don't think those were there just a second ago when I was down here before. That's actually flowing in two different directions. Yeah, we need to claw shot over again. I don't think it really matters which way we go out. And I believe you can claw shot... Okay, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I was going to say you could claw shot the jellyfish when they're not electrified. There we go. There we go. Actually, I don't need to do anything after you pull that thing out. They're just dead. Red rupee. The nice thing about not having the Zora armor is at the very least you can just mash A to swim to the surface faster, but you can't really do that with it on, so And there's no way we can, no way we can open that gate, so... Although it's not really a big deal. Pretty sure there's nothing super important in that tiny chest. Here's more of those Elfos. These ones have masks on. Or this one has a mask on. There's a second one, though. And that was the other door that we went through before. Oh. I'm guessing that other one lived. Unless it, well, it probably fell down into a pit, in which case it probably didn't live. But it would have lived had it not fallen into a pit. Unless, I don't know, maybe it somehow fell on ground somewhere. I don't know. More choo-choos. I'll just let these merge, I'll just show what happens. Yeah, they turn into a purple one. Purple always overrides anything else, because it's the worst one. And there's nothing you can do, I'm pretty sure there's nothing you can do with purple chew jelly to make it better or anything. It's just a bad thing that you don't want. We actually need to go over there. Pretty sure we could just claw shot over there from here. Great. There was another path we didn't take, right? Pretty sure there was. Well, this was the path we didn't take. Also, I think I said something about red and yellow chew jellies. When they combine, they make green. That's not how colors work. That's just water bombs. That would be blue and yellow that combine. Which, that's a very rare combination. Blue is already rare enough. And rare chew jellies, you don't want those combining with anything. You don't want that. Because it's going to make it worse, whatever it is. You're not going to get rare combining with rare to make more rare. I don't know what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, there's no way to, like, float. Like, I want to, like, pull out my Deku Leaf and just float down. I can't do that. Oh no. Although what I could do is use Uku to go back. Well, I was gonna say I could use Uku to go back to the beginning of this room, but actually I don't think I can do that. Let's just go out a different way. I think I can just find a different exit. It'll take me to another door. Over there. Nope, I do have to go that way. I just didn't want to go through multiple doors, but I have to. Unfortunately, my fear of doors will not... I'll just have to deal with it. Yeah, kind of the only way you can swim. You automatically dive if you swim. If you try to swim faster with the Zora armor. Actually, yeah, I don't think there's really an easy way back down. Kind of just have to deal with this just being a little annoying. Or not. I can just jump down right there. That's fine. Let's jump to that. Now it gets a little annoying. These ones don't have platforms. We have to be the platform. I don't know what happens if these things attack you while you're on here. I don't know if they knock you off. I'm gonna just not test whatever it is that they do. Or at least attempt to not test it. There we go. Okay. So, this room is mostly just underwater. And there's a lot of things. There's actually a bunch of stuff I just passed by. The camera can make this room kind of weird to navigate. Or, like, confusing to navigate. Okay, well. Because there are a bunch of pathways that can really easily just be missed. And there's one pathway that's particularly important. You can just keep doing your thing. Yeah, you can still use the claw shot while swimming. You don't have to be at the bottom. I think this is a different platform. Yeah. Some rupees. I'd love to see what it looks like for someone to actually like have trouble with money in one of these games. Like, I'd love to know like what that person is doing to actually be struggling in that regard. I don't know. Let's just put a bomb right there. Oh no, water bomb fish. Yeah, those are a thing. I think they're actually just called bomb fish. The water bombs are there's a reason they look like a weird fish, because they're based on not an actual fish, but they're based on a fish that is in the game, an enemy. I mean, they're based on an enemy from real life. A real life enemy. I'd love to see what that would look like. What would a creature look like that is always an enemy? Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who it is, who or what you are. It's an enemy. There's actually another room somewhere that I need to go to. I think this is it right here. Oh god. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, if they're electrified and you claw shot them, I'm pretty sure it just electrifies claw shot. Claw shot? Claw shot. Wasps? Yeah, yeah. A real life enemy. Okay, this is actually not quite what I wanted. Don't believe I can... Yeah, I can't claw shot to that or anything. There's actually, like, nothing I can do in here. Okay, that somehow did damage. I assume because of the iron boots. I guess the iron boots do damage. The Pokemon press conference is about to happen. Yeah. I don't know what that is. I wasn't planning on watching it. Because I don't even know what they're doing. Oh, there's a chest up here. Boots doing damage? Yeah. I remember last time I played this, I found a bunch of weird properties that a bunch of the items have. And like there's a bunch of stuff that has there are a bunch of items that have like weird like really weird hyper situational uses. It's not the direct. Yeah, the direct is next week. I don't actually know. I mean, it's probably something important to someone, but if it's not a direct, I don't think I care. For all I know, it's like Pokemon Go related or something. Anyway, yeah, just lower down. If you just drop down with the claw shot, then the gate will like reclose, and yeah, then you'll have to just do it again. You have to lower yourself until you're below the gate. Anyway, that was how you actually get the big key. And we've already seen the boss door, so we can actually just go to the boss right now. There's just like 2 more things we need to do. Oh no, I used the claw shot too early. Or too late. However you want to look at it. Both? Let's just go through there. And then, is it up here? Yeah, so. Oh, technically there's another way I could go to get it out, but this is a shortcut, so. I'm pretty sure there's nothing left in this room. I mean, it would show up on the map if there were. Yeah, there's unfortunately not really like an easy way to deal with these bats unless they get close to you, but the other ones don't really get close to you. So there's kind of just not really much you can do with them. You just have to not get hit. Although maybe getting hit doesn't do anything, I'm not sure. It might just, you might just take damage and nothing else. That was a mistake. I wasn't sure if the hanging on the claw shot would have taken me all the way over there to that platform. I think it would have. Okay, well, let's just try that again. Yep, no, it doesn't take me to that. I think we need to go to that vine there. I don't think you can get directly to those platforms. I don't think you can jump to them or anything like that. From need to go to one of these, I think? Maybe? Maybe not. No, yeah. You can do that. That's not what you're supposed to do, clearly. You can try it though. Try it at home, kids. Okay, let's try this again. This time doing it correctly. Right, I forgot one of these is actually just a target and not a platform. Please. Okay, well. And there's not another one. there's just not one right here for no particular reason. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Not sure what the exact range of the claw shot is, but that's good enough. So now we need to just go to that next platform, I'm pretty sure. Then we can just latch those vines. And I'm gonna lower down low enough so the shadow actually shows up. Whoops. Wasn't trying to do that. It's fine. I guess I need hearts. Why not? You didn't drop a heart. Okay, so we're back at the central room. We have the boss key, so yeah. Now this room is fully flooded. And where's the other water? I think the other water is just the complete opposite. Yeah. The other water. The other flow of water. I don't know. So there's that. So gonna want to go through here. This is optional. You don't really need to do this. You could also claw shot over there. I actually do not know where that leads. I have absolutely no idea. So do that at your own risk. Now that staircase rises up, so we can get over there, finally. Yeah, just solving all the puzzles. Okay, so... I think this is... Is this some kind of switch? No, it's not. Well, right, I know. This switch, I don't know how I didn't see that before. Hey, you wanna just, like, walk out here? No? Okay, fine. Just claw shot to that. Those gates don't close super fast, so you can just go right through. Link's feeling himself. There's the second heart piece. So there's still that other chest that we didn't get. I could just not, because I'm pretty sure it's just a stamp. I mean, a chest where they have to go through that much effort to get to it, it's probably a stamp. That much effort and it's not a heart piece, I mean. I think I'll just not bother. I never said I was gonna go for all the stamps. But you can do it if you want. You know what? Why don't I see what's over here? Because I have absolutely no idea. There's water and a bunch of enemies. There's... okay. There's a green thing. For a second I was like, wait, what enemy is that? I thought that was some weird enemy I'd never seen before. Is there anything out here? According to the compass, no. No, there isn't. I think this is just maybe supposed to be like a shortcut to get to other things, other parts of the dungeon or whatever, but yeah, just claw shot to that, I guess. Not really doing anything super worthwhile. Okay. Probably didn't even need to go across that. The other way was probably open, but it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go back down here, and yeah, Skullfish, continue to try to kill me. Can you please not? Please just not do this. Not today. Let's just go fight the boss. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't care for this dungeon. It's no water temple, but it's no forest temple. I don't know. It's not great. Everything I have there is fine. A lot of items in this game, I don't have any preference as to what button they should go on. I kind of just put them all on whatever. Whereas like Wind Waker, it's always like, no, this item always goes on this button. Deku Leaf has to go on X. Everything else is like, okay. Grappling Hook goes on Y. And just sink down as low as you can. I think you could also swim down and that would also be fine. You just need to go down to the bottom. Underwater, so tentacles. Morphield, Twilight, aquatic. I don't know what aquatic means. Aquatic isn't a. It's not a noun. I don't think. Okay, so it's got a. It's a thing. It's got an eye. We've got a claw shot. Oh god, Minna's trying to tell me a thing. It's fine, Minna. I don't need your help. Oh god, camera. Camera. Lock on. Thank you. Okay, well. Tentacle got me. You not? It's basically Morpha and Moljira combined into one. It's essentially that. And it spits out those fish. Again, the bomb fish. Yeah, the bombs, water bombs aren't going to help you here, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we got the claw shot, so use the claw shot. They ate us again. Then you always just lose a full heart if you get eaten. Where is the eye? Okay, you can slash the tentacles at the very least. I didn't actually want to do that. Whoops. Fortunately, there's not really an easy way to lock onto the eye specifically. Oh no. We can do this, you know. If the game decides to cooperate, the bomb fish are just there to, like, annoy you pretty much. And just make targeting really difficult. And there's the tentacles, and we still need to hit it, like... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, we still need to hit it, like, one more time. No, we don't. Weird that it just eats its eye. Also don't really know why the eye is moving around. Doesn't matter now, though. Because the boss is actually super huge. Which made Moljira was too. Although at least now it makes sense that it's flying around because it's not, it's just swimming around. Unlike Moljiro just flapping its big dumb lips, making itself fly. Anyway, you just gotta claw shot onto it and stab it a bunch. It's just Shadow of the Colossus. Except it automatically knocks you off. There's not really anything more to it than that. That's just, yeah. I don't know that it has any attacks in this state, other than just trying to ram into you or whatever. This is not a difficult boss. You can finish it. Yeah. And that's it. Or, well, whenever it decides to die, it's going into the wall. Good job. All you had to do was make it blind, so it just ran into a wall and didn't know what to do. And then it... No, not drowned itself. Wait, what would it... What do you call it when a fish is out of water? Obviously fish don't drown. I don't know. It doesn't matter, I'm pretty sure it was actually already dead. We got the last thing, though.
You if friend you that was what time
Do you?
and you do well keep in was in one what time in one keep you there was you come oh one big
Yeah, we probably should. Our container. We're not gonna need the Zora armor. Let's just take it off. Also, yeah, the few shadows are, we have all of the pieces, but they're not, they still just sort of float around. Yeah, there's not really anything else to do here.
what is doing
Obviously, it would be completely impossible to get back. Actually, wait a second. It would be completely impossible to get back up top where we came in. So, I notice there's like a hole over here. No, it's just where Morpheal was. I see. I could drown myself right now if I wanted to. I don't want to. And, yeah, I don't think there's really anything else. Let's go. Let's get out. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, let's save. And back to the spring. And let's move on. Or not. This is fine. Just stab him, Link. Just do it. It's fine, we got a giant snake. Or not. Not anymore. And it's all Twilight again. So yeah, that means Midna's not. I guess you can't turn into a shadow in Twilight. Where were you keeping those? I don't know. I've only got that new hotness. Do it, Link. Bite him. You didn't bite him. Just seemed like you tried to headbutt him. It didn't work. And then he, oh no, got a thing lodged in his head. So that thing just opens up. Snake Lady's back. Maybe Xanth's not so bad. No, not really. Well, Snake Lady warped us out, I guess. Yeah, you're a wolf again. That's not good. Okay. Well then. So I guess light is like poison to Midna, so she went all negative. We need to go to the castle. So we need to go to the castle town. Not really much reason to fight all these enemies. You're not on a time limit here. Actually, Midna does have something to say if you talk to her. Yeah. We need to go find Zelda. Well, not find her. We know where she is. We need to go there. Where she is. I mean, we kind of know where she is. We technically don't know how to get to her. Since we, like, we were just, like, taken to the castle. To the inside of the castle. So, let's just run into town. I'm sure no one will mind a, wolf running through the town. Totally fine. No, yeah. They're not happy with this. You can talk to cats, though. As usual. The guards don't even do anything. They're just like, nah. The castle's up here. Obviously, they're not gonna let us go through the front door. It probably goes without saying, besides the fact that, Wolflink can't open doors. So. This seems like something that's, like, time sensitive, because Midna's, like, dying. But no, you're fine. Doesn't matter. Whoop. All the cats are following me. I just need to go down here. Telma did mention that there's a secret passageway that leads to the castle in her bar, so we should go there. Let's go there. Let's do that. Just walk right in. Be fine. Yeah, totally fine. Oh no, my one weakness, doors. They close the door. Now we can never get in. But the cat opened a window. Yeah, this is why they had so many shots of the cat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they literally just put like a negative filter on Midna. Well, better than no trip at all. Well, anyway, I'm gonna push this thing over here. Some of these pushes don't actually do anything. It's actually just based on how long you've been pushing it, not actually like the actual pushing animation doesn't do anything. But yeah, there's a Goron here also. He was not here before. Just gotta just walk on these tight ropes. That's fine. So she's got a Goron guarding the place. You want to be careful with these things. If these pots fall over, then they can potentially catch you. That's why they're here. Listen to these guys. Yeah, that sounds pretty weird. Anyway, that's it for that. The pots are the only thing you really need to worry about. The tight ropes you don't actually have to balance on or anything. Another one of those. And we can talk to this thing. Yeah, so if you go activate senses, now you can see it. There we go. You can actually finish it even. It's a little difficult to see, but yeah, you can pull that little thing that pops out of its chest. It's a pose soul. So those are pose. They have souls. Yeah. So that's what all of those things have been. They were all pose. And you can't kill them unless you're a wolf. So we can't kill them. $20 ghosts. Sure. Yeah, you can dig. Actually, wait, no, it's flooded, but that would be a spot where you could dig. That's what he's talking about. You could see it outside before. But we need to drop down here. That's not a real chest. It's a hole. Leads into the sewers. Rats. And one of those. Bite that. Go down here. There's nothing to find in here, like, in terms of chests or anything like that. As far as I know, I don't think. I'm pretty sure they're right. Got Skulltulas, which are going to be a little annoying to fight as a wolf. Oh, and the force field thing doesn't work because we don't have Minda. Okay, that's its, like, finished state, but you can't finish things as a wolf other than pose. Okay. Let's burn that. There's a torch. More torches. Oh no. Just gotta relight this. Excuse me. The problem is he actually moves his head. He turns his head to, Where is the torch? What was I saying? He turns his head to actually, like, see the bats, and that's... yeah. Actually, these torches aren't really super important. I was thinking I needed to light them all for some reason. I don't. And believe me, there is nothing hidden down here. There's nothing at all. Like, if there's anything down here, it's not important. Because you're not going to be coming back down here. This is the only time you come through this area. Let's just dig in that suspicious soft patch of dirt. And this place looks familiar. We are back in the castle. Into the water you go. Okay, and we can't use Midna. We can't, like I said, we can't use the force field. We can't use... She can't do anything, so we can't use her to, like, jump across gaps or anything. So, gotta just use these ropes. Good thing these ropes are here, because if they weren't... Except this rope, I don't know why it's there. It's just, if you want to skip that staircase... I don't know, in case you really just hate stairs. Just prefer to walk on tight ropes. And there's another one. It's just like, why is that there? Uh-oh. How did a wolf even pull itself up? That seems weird. Yeah, I really don't know why these ropes are here. And this door is just open now. Anywhere you would have used Midna before is going to be changed. Okay, this box is still moved. There's that over there. That little bridge is floating in the wind. Although that one before wasn't important. This one is, though. You are not important. You need to go away. So yeah, you gotta wait for the wind to blow and then run across that. Okay. Once again, going down here doesn't lead anywhere, so don't worry about that. But we made it. Although she's not here. It's fine. She mysteriously appeared. Where were you? Oh, big Triforce right there. So he's being forced into wolf form, essentially. That sounds pretty good to me. Well, evil can touch it. You know, it's just... It'll get stabbed by it. It can touch the pointy end.
Could you pour some hot water? Won't you please? What are you buying?
I don't know what that is. I do know what that is. Link doesn't know what that is, though. Stop her from doing this thing that she's doing, because... What? How is he going to stop her? Just, like, bite her? I don't know. Oh no, Zelda's gone. But Midna's fine now. I don't actually know what it was that was done. I think it's just that she can be in the light world now, basically. But we need to go to Farronwoods. She doesn't have to be, like, in his shadow. Obviously, they're just gonna kick us out of the castle. I'm sure that's fine. That's totally fine. So we got rid of all the Twilight, but now Hyrule Castle's all covered in that barrier now. Fortunately, we didn't need to go to Hyrule Castle for any reason, so it doesn't really matter. Also, Minna does say something different. She says, "What is it, Link?" I don't remember what she was saying before, but she said something different before. Because she's more polite to him now. Oh no. Actually, she just wanted to warp. Farron Province. Farronwoods. North Farronwoods is where we need to go specifically. I don't know where, if they specify really where exactly you need to go. But this is where we need to... Speak. This is where we need to go. The Sacred Grove. Yeah, they don't tell you where the Sacred Grove is. I think there might be someone you can talk to that tells you where it is or something like that, but it's over here. And these weird puppet things are here. You can just do that. Kill them all. You don't need to. You don't need to kill them all at once like the Twilight things, but it's just faster. Probably something that we need. So let's go over there. Turns out we actually need Midna to even do this, so yeah. Midna's like, yeah, no, you can get there on your own. Yeah, no. No, I can't. Please. Okay, so we've got these things. Obviously, we don't have access to the boomerang, so we just have to wait for these to turn. Which they will. I mean, they just did. They'll turn again. There you go. And these... Someone set these up. I'd like to know who. But yeah. How are those even moving? I don't know. That one also sounds familiar. I think the background here is actually always different too. Or where exactly you are. I mean, the background's always the same, but... Actually, the background's similar to where you would be when you fight him in his, like, skeleton form. And actually get the hidden skills. You would think you'd get Serenade of Water in, like, Lake Hylia or whatever, but no. Get it in the forest, sure, I guess. Not like Saria Song or something. Even Song of Healing would have made more sense here, I think. Not important. Wait, what? There's a bunch of, like, clocks on the map I'm noticing. I actually have no idea what those are. I have absolutely no idea what that means. Anyway, yeah, that's where he is. He's in... He's, what is it, south of Castletown, southern Hyrule. But this is where we need to go. It's the Sacred Grove. I mean, really, this is the reason they didn't have Saria's Song, is because Saria's Song plays here anyway. Something like that. Close enough. I already knew what song they wanted me to play, so I didn't bother listening. I assume the actual notes are actually changed per statue. It's just as long as they use 3 notes. And this guy, which that is Skull Kid. He looks different. Got puppets. And he just goes through the magic ghost wall. These things basically just die in one hit though, so they're not really a big deal. You just gotta follow them. Senses won't help you. Nothing will help you really. You technically don't really need to fight these. They're kind of optional. They tend to be in your way, so it tends to not be a bad idea to fight them. But yeah, just need to hit him. If you get up to him and hit him when there are puppets out, they will automatically, like, die. I'm not actually 100% sure where he just went. I think it went back and through, like, another passageway that he just opened up. Yeah, I think it was over here. Okay, and this way. Okay, and he's up, I'm going to say up above, up there. Right here. There we go. Yeah, this is basically just the Lost Woods, essentially. He didn't open anything up, he just went back. Yes, Midna? I'm not sure what she plans on telling me.
If was to you need time. Can we do it?
Yeah, I mean, that beats them faster. But, I mean, either way, they're gonna come back. And then there's that, which is, for now, nothing. Just hit him. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if you get close to him. I don't think he'll, like... I don't think he'll disappear if you get too close or anything like that. Because he doesn't have anywhere else he can go. He has, like, a set pattern, so... Or a set... He has set locations that he goes to, so... Like, always in the same order and everything. But, now this... I think still you don't necessarily... Actually, wait, no. Now you actually want to kill these. I would suggest killing them. Because then you can hit him while he's blowing his horn to summon more. Whoops. There we go. I don't remember how many times you need to hit him here. Really, this whole section with Skull Kid is not the hard part. Excuse me. Okay, let's get just a little bit closer so I can be near him when he blows his horn. There we go. Okay, you just have to do 3. Makes sense. There isn't really anything hidden in the Sacred Grove, so don't worry about that. There's no pose or anything. At least not right now. There might be later. But there's nothing there now. So, for now we're good. So yeah. This is nothing. Some statues over there. Little thing on the ground. There's actually... well, you can hear it. But also you can see there's a golden bug up there. That's a snail. You can't get up there. Yeah, you just need to go over here. There's a Triforce symbol. You know what that means. Ocarina rules. So this is something. I don't know how long this is gonna take. The true Sacred Grove. This wasn't even Sacred Grove. So basically, the way this works, one of them will, the one on the bottom there, will follow the exact direction you take, and the one on the top will go in the opposite direction. So, yeah, that's basically how this works. If they would jump into a pit, they instead won't do anything. If they hit an edge, they just won't do anything. I should probably, let's go up. There's basically a certain position you need to get them to. Also, there's some other things that can happen. If they can jump on top of you, for one. But then if they would jump to the same platform, that's what happens. If they jump on top of you, that's basically Also, you can't, if one is like I can't go down here because he's already occupying that space because you jump first. Need them both to hit walls. Need to get them both into corners. I think that's actually just gonna reset them back to where they were. There's not really a... I mean, there's a fast way of doing it, but I don't know how to do it. I just know where I need to get them. That's all I know. Actually, no. Let's go. Let's just keep going up. That's actually like the opposite of what I want. Yeah, I don't want him there, but that's where he's gonna be because I can't do anything about that. Yeah, like if I jump forward here, it'll basically be like sort of a death, and it'll reset me. It'll just reset the whole puzzle. You can also just press A, and you can just reset it, which I'll do because this can be a little weird. But you stay over in this area. There we go. That's closer to what I want. You need to get them both to be on the platforms, those like different colored platforms at the same time. That's basically how this works. I think I just like looped them Didn't really accomplish anything. Just go down again. I think I've once again looped them. I don't think this is doing anything. Sometimes that happens. No, he's stuck. You want them stuck because then you can offset them. You can do stuff with that. You just need to get them into like opposite corners and that'll basically do what you need. Right now, I'm basically trapped though. So, yeah, I can't, yeah, I just trapped myself. Oh no, don't go forward. Don't do that, because then bad things happen. Link has all of his bones crushed. Let's go down first. I think that might help somewhat. The main thing is these like bottom ones, all of the like bottom tiles, you kind of just don't want them to be there. Okay, so that's... Actually, I think that'll pretty much do. For the most part. Yep, that'll do it. Okay. Like I said, you need them to be in like opposite corners of those top two like squares, so then you can kind of... There we go, so I need to go down, and that'll do it. They don't need to be in those specific corners, they just need to be in opposite corners of some kind. But that's it. I've had times where I get that like really quickly in one try, and sometimes it takes absolutely forever. I'm pretty sure it took me like an hour the first time I played this. Okay. It's at least easier when you know what you're going for, but either way, we don't need to do that again, so it's fine. We found this. Just pull it out, dog. Just do it. Just bite it. Bite the sword. Yeah, it's not gonna work that way though. Well, okay. That was a thing Zant shoved into our forehead. It's funny that you go from not even knowing that the Master Sword exists to just like, oh, well, let's go get the Master Sword now. Gotta swing it around. That thing doesn't have a name, actually. It's kind of weird. Why would we leave it here? Shouldn't we, like, destroy it? I'm guessing you can't do that.
to an instant place with magic. Switch with those magic spoken. Are you Ark? You would quit off the fancy fold. I would let you up.
And she's just gonna keep hiding in a shadow. But anyway, now he can just transform into a wolf whenever. It's just an option here, transform into wolf. And we can also warp out. Although, I don't necessarily want to do that. Don't think there's really... Well, there's a little bit left to do in here. I was gonna say, there's not really anything left to do here. That's not true. That's a huge lie. I'm a liar. A liar that tells lies. Anyway. Male snail. There's just this weird destroyed chest here. Can't get up there. I don't... Yeah, I think that's it. It's just that bug. Okay, and there's something out here. But now that we can transform into a wolf, we can do a bunch of stuff with that. I mean, for one, we can actually just fight pose, since we can just transform whenever. There's also a faster way to do it. There's a button on the gamepad. You can tap. It just lets you transform. Because otherwise, in the original, transforming was a little slow. Okay. Yeah, and the collection screen says how many I have. I have 2. Most pose, it has to be nighttime in order for you to find them, but some of them it doesn't matter. I mean, usually a lot of time they'll just be indoors or something, so it doesn't really matter at all. Yeah, you technically have to be in wolf form to warp, but don't necessarily have to. Or we could warp back to Ordon. There's nothing there though, so once again, we won't be doing that. But now that we can warp around, it just simplifies a lot of things. I don't think there's anything in Kakariko. We can't warp to the Bridge of Eldin, I don't think. Yeah. The bridge isn't there, so I can't do that. Yeah, there's all these weird things, these little clocks. I don't know what those are. It concerns me. Let's go to Lake Hylia. Okay, so we have the claw shot, which we never really got to use. But we have it. So there was actually something in the spring that I never picked up. Actually, wait a second. There are chests. There's a chest up there. I don't remember that being there. But I guess it was always there. Well, I can't reach that. I'm actually not sure how you get to that. Not super important. I don't even know what's in that chest. I never knew that chest was there. So, I can tell you right now, there's nothing important in it. Okay. But yeah, we can get to these vines. And there's a door here. It's like a dungeon door, but there's no dungeon here. Just some chests. there's a heart piece in there. Okay. So... there's that. There is more, actually. Yeah, you can see there are other... I don't think we can actually get to those targets, though. I think we might have to come back again later. Although, once again, I don't remember what's up there, so I don't think it's anything super important. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. For now, let's just head out. Really just does not tell me what this means. I think that means there's a Poe there that only appears at night. I believe that's what that clock symbol means. But there's a lot to do in Lake Hylia. There's like a ton of stuff that opened up. The Master Sword, well, we have the Master Sword. It does do more damage, and actually, fun fact, not really a fun fact because it's not a secret at all, but you can still equip the Ordon Sword if you want. It does less damage. It's not, you know, the best idea to do that. You can do it, I guess. If you want to make the game harder, I guess you could, but I think there are some instances in which you need to use the Master Sword, so... certain enemies, or bosses at least, that don't take damage from the Ordon Sword, but it's not a concern right now. So there's him. Yeah. He's just transforming to wolf since he won't speak to humans. Just didn't see that, I guess. Normally you can't transform right next to people. I won't? Is that a challenge? Basically, there's a minigame if you... How... It doesn't even cost anything to play. Because how is he going to charge you? And now it's one of these. Since, I mean, we're not in Twilight anymore, so... I think it's a saddle. Yeah, this is... I don't know how he set this minigame up exactly, but yeah. Bunch of stuff to break. Oranges, which you said were 3 points. It doesn't matter how fast you do this or anything. Might as well just hit these. I would suggest not hitting the watermelons. Well, maybe you don't need to not hit them, but once the strawberries show up, just hit a strawberry, and then don't worry about anything that's not a strawberry. Just hit the strawberries. That's 20, 40. Like you said, you'll keep getting double points up to 10 times. If you keep hitting the same thing twice in a row. Or well, not twice in a row, it's more than twice in a row. 640. Yeah, you keep doubling it just 10 times, they'll give you a lot of points. And here's some more. I don't know if you need to dash through that to... Well, yeah, there's 10,000 already. We just need to basically not get, not fall off. There's nothing more for getting, like, 50,000 or whatever. 5120 is where it caps out. Actually, I mean, we can get 50,000 points, so I was actually just making up a number. I think the maximum amount of points would be for... Whoops. Well, not for doing that. Would be for... I would have to have gotten the other watermelons at the start, but it doesn't really matter. Would have gotten like 10 more points or something like that. So I guess he was like following behind us or something? Yeah, more than 10,000. It was very difficult. It's not like I like you or anything. I once again misread. No, I don't need to go again. Misread that as you. You said you're hooked. I thought it said you're honked. I don't know what that means. I'm not honked though. Okay, well I haven't actually been able to come here as a human yet. Okay. You can claw shot those, but they only get like stunned if you actually use the boomerang, so... I think I picked up a box or something. There we go. Female dragonfly. And there's a male dragonfly somewhere around here. That's her. I'll talk to her in a second. Actually, I'll talk to her right now. Why not? Temporarily closed. That's all she has to say. And that's locked. So yeah. There's these things. That was quite the scream. Let's just kill you. They'll die a little bit faster with the Master Sword. I think that took 2 spin attacks before. It's easier to compare the damage between the two when you can actually switch between them. Well, okay. Yeah, we've technically met. Well, I've met you. You didn't meet us. No. I could. Let's just get the bombs and the arrows. Lint bomb bag. Actually, does it say something different here? Bomb bag that you borrowed from Isa. Yeah, it doesn't really say anything too special. The rest doesn't really matter. So we need to destroy that thing. Even though we've seen a rock formation like that before, you could not use bomb arrows on it. That wasn't... I think we've seen a couple like that. Yeah, that's not how you break the other ones. Okay. So we've just gotta go down the river. Oh no. I don't think there's any way for the boat to like break or anything like that. You don't have to worry about that. This is basically unfailable. This is actually like extremely simple. You can break those with bomb arrows also, but you don't need to. Oh god. Obviously there will be a mini game with this boat later on, but basically she's closed because she can't do the mini game because the river's messed up. As you can see it right there. There she is. There's the lady she mentioned. Sure, I can do that. Still just takes 2 of them. And I believe that's basically it. Do you really need to guide me? I feel like I could get there on my own. And she just drops rupees behind her. Because, yeah, why not? It's very difficult to keep this thing going straight. It's actually not that difficult. It's just difficult to try to maneuver to get those rupees. The river kind of wants to take you a certain way. And it doesn't like when you try to go a different way. Oh no. Once again, it's a good thing this boat doesn't have health. Actually, you have a map that shows you the river, I just noticed. Not that you really need a map of this river, but I guess, I don't, it's there. Yeah, you've actually got infinite bomb arrows during this, and there's actually, as I recall, there's a bug with, in the GameCube version. I don't know if it works in the Wii version. I think it does. I know it works in the GameCube version, at least. There's a bug where you can, I don't remember how you do it, but you can get infinite bomb arrows outside of this minigame from doing something in this minigame. I don't remember what. But it basically just gives you infinite bomb arrows. Like, just forever. At least they don't make you just, like, get out of the boat and swim. I mean, that's fine. I needed a bomb bag. So we got a second bomb bag. And she just telekinesises that boat along with her. If you do keep watching her, she does actually go up the waterfall. I'm pretty sure. That's as far as you can see her, though. Yep, the boat just climbs up the waterfall. I don't know, maybe she has like a rope or something that you just can't see. Okay, so there's a Poe over there. I'm gonna go grab it. And obviously you can use this, and that'll one-shot it. And you actually don't need... Once you use the finish command, you don't need to be in sense mode anymore. Not that there's really any reason to take it off. I just like to. Okay. I mean, you are actually faster as Wolf Link, so maybe I should have just stayed in wolf form, but it's fine. It's no problem. I don't know about swimming. I have no idea if swimming is faster in human or wolf form. Seems like it's about the same speed, really. Okay. I'm pretty sure time doesn't pass in Lake Hylia, so I think we should be fine regardless of how long I take doing this. I think. Probably, maybe, hopefully. I'm not gonna worry about pose that I missed in caves right now. I'm just gonna... I'll deal with those later. Like this cave, because it has a bunch of rupees in it also. And, yeah, I'll just deal with it all later. But there's one over there. Excuse me? Why would you do this? Anyway, this tower, which I think I mentioned before. But obviously I didn't go up it. I don't think there was anything here before. I think, yeah. This guy, who I'm pretty sure was not here. Until just now. Okay, yeah, I think I saw you earlier. I did see him earlier. No, I did not hear about anything. No. I think you're supposed to go to Telma's bar first, and then they tell you to come out here and talk to him. But, don't worry about it. Sure. Give him a memo. Okay, so that'll be important later. That's for the next dungeon we need to go to, but I don't want to do that yet. I mean, yeah, we could just beeline it to the next dungeon, but I've got so many things to do before then. And there's this statue, which I can't activate quite yet. I mean, I can, you just can't activate multiple statues at a time, is the thing. So I'm gonna need to hold off on that for just a bit. Okay. Let's run across here. You wanna just come down here, please? No? You don't? Okay. Yeah, no. He's not gonna do it. Okay, so I've got another idea. Actually, wait, there's another Poe over there. Oh, also, here's the thing, I think I mentioned it before. Transform here would scare someone. You don't want to do that, do you? Maybe I do. You don't know me. But yeah, you can't transform if there are people around. That becomes kind of weird sometimes, because then it's like you need to like transform outside of the area you're in, or you need to transform in a very specific corner where people can't see you, and yeah. I don't think roll jumping actually does anything anymore. Like, I don't think that you actually get any extra distance like you did in Ocarina and Majora's Mask. I mean, I could just tell you how many have F4. Gamepad just shows it. So, just one more thing. Well, 2 more things. Many more things, really. Non-stop infinite things. We need to talk to him. We don't want to show him the memo just yet. Go ahead and skip that. I refuse to use this ladder. Go ahead and use this. Kuko, Kuko, Kuko. Come on. Okay, and that platform doesn't really matter. I just need to go to this platform. This is the one I care about. I don't know how this Kuko manages to lift Link. It's quite heavy. Okay, let's just... Whoop. Yeah, you get knocked out of your senses if you, Come on. As I say, you get knocked out of your senses if you get hit. Which I think has happened before, actually, but... Yeah. I can talk to this Kuko. What do you have to say? I don't know if they actually all have unique things to say. Oh, but yeah, I can dig here. There's a cave. Gonna wanna go back to human. Probably want to put the Zora armor on because I see things underwater. Let's put that on, and that's fine. Okay. Oh no. I actually managed to kill both of them at once. I didn't think I would. These actually only take 3 hits now. This Master Sword. There we go. And there's a chest. With something. Something inside of it. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Let's put that regular. Excuse me? Orange rupee. Okay. Why did they give me so many arrows? Some particular reason I would want arrows? Can't skip this. Can't skip, can't skip, can't skip. Because it's loading screen, so you know, can't skip it. Anyway, Kuko. 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 Need to hover over there. I'm not 100% sure if we can get there. Plus, I believe it is almost daytime. Yeah, I don't think we can get there. Besides the fact that we would need to get to that second platform. Okay, yeah, and pose will just disappear if it's, when it turns to daytime. I thought time didn't pass in Lake Hylia, but I guess I was wrong. I don't think I could, like, shoot an arrow at it or anything to, like, make it care. So I just need to get out of range of fire, and then I can warp. Whoops. Oh, well, I guess I'm not out of range. Need to get really far away, like over here. Now I can warp. Why don't we warp to Zora's domain? There's stuff to do all over the place. Now we have the claw shot, and we can transform into a wolf, so there's so many things. Like, I mean, there's obviously all the pose, which I don't even know how many we have access to right now. There's a lot more than 20, I'll tell you that. I think you need to go, like, over here, and then you can... Lantern... Also, yeah, we never actually got to hear the Zora's Domain music. Because we were only here in Twilight. Let's grab that. Purple rupee. For some reason I thought that was a heart piece. Don't know why. Okay, let's actually... I want to check on one little thing. The Zora are all fine, so there's that. But also... back here... this is the postman. Yeah. And... yeah, there's some deep water here. And here's that rock. That rock that we sent here before. You can just put a bomb there and blow it up. And there's a Goron, who can apparently breathe underwater. Did you know Gorons could breathe underwater? I didn't know. I guess he's fine. I'll give you another bomb bag, though. I believe that's the last one? I think there are only 3. I'm pretty sure. Are there 4 bomb bags? I'm pretty sure there are only 3. So, yeah, because I'm pretty sure there's 1 bag for each bomb type, essentially. It's just 5 rupees. Okay. I don't think you can transform underwater. No, you cannot. You can't transform, so you can't warp. Like, just in general. Wolf Link just can't be underwater. That's not allowed. It's not okay. Oops. I don't remember what else there is. Zora's Domain. There's a cave here. And there's another. Actually, you know what? I should probably get the other bombs. It's not really... why don't I just... There's no reason to use water bombs for this. That doesn't really make any sense. Actually, wait, no, this isn't a cave. This is just a shortcut to another section of Zora's Domain. And I don't recall exactly where this leads. I believe this leads to Hyrule Field? But I don't remember where in Hyrule Field. We'll see. We'll see where. Just bomb that. Okay, so I guess if I had bombed that, I actually would have been able to get back to Zora's Domain. I just forgot that was there, so I could have gone back much earlier. It's fine. It's not really a big deal. This is, yeah, it's Northern Hyrule Field. Yeah, Northern Hyrule Field. But I don't really have anything to do here right now. Well, no, that's not true. There is stuff. There's stuff there. But, nothing I care about right now. I don't necessarily want to do literally everything I can do right now, because that's a lot of things, because of how much just opened up. Alright, but that, like, ice block that was here before is gone. Nah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. No problem at all. I got this. Yeah, no, I don't got this. I'm not gonna go out there. I would not suggest it. Just wait until it's actually time to go there. And then you're good. You're good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, right. Actually, there's Well, for one, the current is moving at a reasonable speed, so we can actually swim in here. Yeah, there are a bunch of rocks underwater here. I think they just all have rubies under them. It's not really worth going after them. There we go. It's a male dragonfly. One is actually in Upper Zora's River, and the other one's in Zora's Domain. That's kind of weird, but... Right? We got the other dragonfly, didn't we? Think so? Think so. Yeah, the female snail is the only one we haven't gotten, but I'm pretty sure I know where that is, and we can't get it yet, so... Like, I can warp back to where the, Wait, no I can't. I was gonna say I could warp back to where the Master Sword is, but no I can't. That's a lie. I think we can technically get back to the Sacred Grove, but... I think we can. There's no reason to go back there, though, so it's not. Oh, we've got 1,000 rupees, I just realized. I think 1,000 might have been the cap in the original. It might have been a... Like, I feel like 1,000 was like the last, wallet upgrade you got. Okay, so I could, well, there's this. Fishing hole. There's also that. I'm gonna go to the fishing hole right now. I'm not gonna do everything that there is to do here, but there's stuff to do here. I'm just gonna do one major thing. Or for one, it's fishing hole. I wanna pull out the fishing rod. The fishing hole is great. I like it. It's better than the one in Ocarina. Although, I mean, fishing is better. Fish are crying. That's actually a hint. Fish here. Yep. I can do it. We can do it. Okay. It has to be like completely submerged. It has to be like submerged for a little bit before it actually. There we go. So, that's not what I wanted. There's something that I want. Whenever you wanna... Let's try moving it just a little bit. I don't think it really matters too much. I think you just have like a pretty high percentage chance of a certain thing showing up. And I definitely don't need bait. I know that for a fact. I don't know why it's being so weird. Let's try going back a little bit, maybe. Ooh, that does... Nope, not like that. I feel like it should be pretty much instantaneous, but... Usually this isn't like a difficult thing. It's kind of RNG dependent, though. Whenever you wanna do it, just go down a little more. Just do that again, but do it more. It'll get there. It'll get there someday. I will sit here all night if I have to. No, I won't. Come on. Come on now. You can see there's a bunch of different types of fish here. This is mostly where you fill out the fishing journal. There's some fish that are like in other locations, but that is very strange. I'm not really sure why it's being so finicky. Well, it said this is the place. This area in general is where you fill out the fishing journal, not this little pond specifically. I think I might need to leave. I might need to leave and come back. I think I might have messed it up, maybe. I don't know. Oh right, actually there's a couple things here. I'm not gonna go in there. So, out of curiosity, oh. Well then, maybe I want to do that. Let's just do that, go back in. Quite certain time of day doesn't have anything to do with it. Just gotta do it. Well, now it's actually sinking. Can you just go a little lower? I don't know why it's doing this. Why are you doing this to me, game? Yeah, I can't really do much. Kinda just have to wait. Just do it. Just do it. Just keep doing it. If the thing doesn't dip below a certain amount, it like they didn't grab on, essentially. So one of these days. Like, I don't think there's any specific spot that it needs to be in. I'm pretty sure. I think it's just as long as it's in this general area, you're good. I can see fish rushing to it. Let's stand on this thing. Let's go as deep as we possibly can. How long have we been here? This was supposed to be just like a quick thing. But for some reason this is taking forever. This is supposed to be basically instant. Usually this doesn't take any time at all. There are ducks over there. Little ducks. Kill the ducks. Kill them. Kill. No. Stop this. Away, ducks. Away. They're the true evil. There is actually something you can pick up. There's something you can pick up around here somewhere. I don't remember where it is exactly. I think that's it. I think it's like right behind the sign. It's not super important. It's there though. I believe if you like scoop it up in a bottle, you can pick up like some worms as bait. That's it. Yeah, just keep going. Just do it. Just do it, damn you. Maybe it wasn't meant to be. Maybe I'm cursed. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god, game, please. This becomes more ridiculous when you consider the thing I'm looking for isn't a living creature. So, it really doesn't make any sense that this is taking as long as it is. What if I just jump in there and take it from you? It's mine now. Old bomb fish. You can't do that though. I don't know what happens if you throw a bomb, like a water bomb in here. I have no idea. I don't think the fish are affected by that, since fish don't. I'm pretty sure fish don't have hitboxes or anything like that. You're really just there for fishing and kind of nothing else. It's not like Breath of the Wild where you can like cook them and whatever. But just go. Just do it. Just do it. That's thing looks like it's positioned very strangely. There's not really any way to make it go farther or less far or anything. It's just kind of throw it and just goes a set distance. I think it's a little different when you're fishing, when you're doing the there's another fishing thing you can do here, which is more in depth, and that one works a little differently. Really don't know why this is taking as long as it is. Okay. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do instead? What I'm gonna do instead is not that. I'm gonna just hold off on that, because the game clearly doesn't want me to do it. Instead, we're just gonna go in here. Okay. Link is loving whatever he's seeing. Yeah, that's the fishing hut. Not yet. So yeah, you can actually just, basically with this place, what you can do is you can go into first person and look at anything in here, so, like this bird. Well, mostly anything. Anything that is actually important. I don't think she says anything if you look at her. I think look at the things on the wall back there. Nope. Oh, wait, yeah, there it is. There's all these different types of lure, and one that's a frog. Yeah. Let's just go through all these. Look at all these pictures. And Isa is her sister. Well, I've been there, but I'll have to go there again, so. And also Koro. And this guy, which this dumb N64 model, and this clearly photoshopped. That's just him scratching himself, and there's just a photoshopped fish in there. Yeah. Apparently he's like a legend of some sort. I don't think any of these books have anything. No. The pots. Whoop. Pretty sure the pots don't have anything. There's this. That's a hat. No, his hat is special. I need it for religious reasons. I don't think the window has anything, no. A boat? Nope. I think that's it. I think she says something special if you look at her picture again. I don't know if does she ask again if you look at it again? No. She's your sister. Okay, actually she says something for all of them. You can get a whole lot of lore on this family for some reason. Yeah, okay, and then there's one more thing, one very important thing. Oh, jeez. Roll goal. Goes 5 rupees, and you win 10 rupees if you make it to the goal, which is weird. Because this is a fishing hole, but this is here. Yeah, you can change the camera angle, but it's not. Like, you can change it like this, just in, like, certain set locations. This is, yeah, if it falls off, that's just failure. Whoop. Oh no, well. Now, you can, for one, if I do that, you can cheat. I don't know if you can do it with this one. There are certain ones you can do it with. Yeah, it costs 5 rupees every time. Not really a big deal. Whoops. They give you 3 minutes because you want to do this slowly. If you do it too fast, then it's just not gonna work. It's a little bit difficult to tell how much more space you have, like, going forward. Although, I mean, if you just change the camera angle, then that's less difficult, so, you know, that complaint doesn't actually make any sense. Whoop. Okay. Okay. There we go. Prize of 10 rupees. And I paid like 30. Okay, yeah, and then she changes the course. If you leave and come back in, she changes the course. I think there are 10 different courses. You do get something for doing all of them. Also, she gets really mad if you roll into a wall, so I'm not going to do that. But what I will do... Oh, because there's those pots up there. Yeah, she doesn't like it. Yeah, normally you'd have to pay for her to, like, come out here with you. You have to pay extra, but this time you don't have to. Okay, but the only thing I actually came out for was that heart piece right there. And then it's B. Throw. And that's a hard container. Whoop. Put it away. Excuse me? I just want to put it away. Yeah, the reeling works differently. Okay, there we go. I'll catch one thing, I guess. Or attempt to. So A, help. Can change lures. That's like the basic one. There's that one. Deep waters. I don't know what the actual different applications for these are, but yeah. And then there's another lure type you can get. If you finish the roll goal thing, then you get a fourth lure. Which I'm probably not gonna do, because there's not really much reason to. Yeah, so this is more in depth than what you've got with the other thing. Yeah. At least this is pretty straightforward with what it wants you to do control-wise, unlike the Ocarina one. Excuse me. Land. There we go. And what is that? Ordon catfish. Which I think you can get in Ordon, but I never did. Anyway, that's how fishing works. There's, I think, like 6 different types of fish or something like that you can get. I believe they get added to the journal, but only once you leave. I'm just gonna... Yep. Yeah, I think normally it'd be like 100 rupees or something like that to go out with her. You don't really get much of anything for fishing, though, this time. It's kind of just kind of there. Now there's a new... Yeah, level 1, 2. Okay, there's actually more than 10. I think these ones, since these are so close together, yeah, you can jump it across. Which is kind of weird. Oh god. I don't know how far I actually made it, and I think in the GameCube version I made it a bit farther than I ever attempted to in this one. I think I made it to like level 5 or 6 or something like that. I didn't care to go beyond that, so... Yeah, that's one of those extra things that you can do that just doesn't really give you anything, but you can do it. I mean, it does give you something, but not anything that you really need for anything. I mean, like, just like the fish journal in general, you don't really get anything for it. Can I get the thing I want from here now? Can I? Maybe I can't. Should be able to get it. Unless it's actually not even in here and it's actually on the other side, it could be. Who knows? I'm pretty sure it's over here, though. You know what, let's try over here. Let's catch a duck. It's not gonna happen. I don't remember there being ducks here, to be honest. It was going so well before. Suddenly the game just said no. You're not allowed. Let's try just looking at this sign again. Can you just go? Just do it? Do it. Do it, you coward. I don't know who's the coward, the fish? Or the fishing rod? Both? Link? I don't know. The water. The water itself is a coward. Someday. Maybe it's a myth. Maybe it was never real to begin with. I just imagined it. I feel like normally I wouldn't be this impatient, but it shouldn't take this long. Nope. Too close. And it just keeps going under and then not. I'm almost wondering if you have to do this later or something like that. But I'm pretty sure you can just do it as soon as you have access to this area. You know what? New plan. New plan. New plan. New plan. I have a new plan. The new plan is we're not going to do this. I'll do it later. I'm not doing it right now. I don't know why it's not appearing. There's an empty bottle in there. That's... The sign mentions empty bottles. There's an empty bottle. I think I need to, like, save and reload or something like that. I think it might actually be bugged or something, because it should be just instantaneous. Actually, I'll just save here. Doesn't really matter. I just save. This is total playtime, 1337. Perfect. Never continue playing. Now we delete that save file. That's just gonna be it for today. On that note, with me not being able to catch an empty bottle, yeah. Yeah, that shouldn't take that long. I don't know why that was taking so long. It didn't do it. Anyway, next time we'll have a bunch of other stuff to do anyway. Other than that, and then also that. Maybe I'll even just do that off screen. I don't know. I'll see. Either way, it's just it's not supposed to be hard. Usually takes me no time at all. Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know. I know exactly what we're doing tomorrow, but I don't know. Do I really know? Twilight Princess, that's what's tomorrow. More Twilight Princess. Oh, jeez. I'm going to be dreaming about Twilight Princess. What was I even saying? I forgot. Completely forgot. Oh, right. There was that thing. That thing. I don't know. There was the Pokemon thing. Is that still going on? I assume it's not still going on. I don't know what happened. I wasn't. I could just check. Just look at it right now. If anything happened, I'll know. Twitter won't shut up about it. Snorlax is trending. Okay. Pokemon Go. Pokemon Sleep. What? Pokemon Home, Pokemon Masters. I don't know what these things are. That's the Niantic thing. I don't know. I have no idea. So there's going to be a Detective Pikachu game on Switch, apparently. It sounds like it's a sequel. Well, speaking of things I'm seeing on Twitter, perfectly segues into what the other thing I was going to talk about. Just new Nintendo phone only calls people you don't know. Anyway, speaking of which, there was that Super Mario Maker thing. Where apparently you can't play with friends online. I mean, I wasn't going to anyway, so it doesn't affect me. That is weird, though. It's weird, but I'm gonna buy it either way. You're all gonna buy it, don't lie. You know you will. Unless you're a crazy person. You don't matter. Anyway. I feel like this title screen should be longer, or something. I don't know. It feels like it's too short when it just keeps looping. It's not as bad when in the GameCube version because it then just plays a trailer. Basically, it just plays like a trailer for the game, like Wind Waker did. But this version, it's a little. It doesn't do that since that it would be playing the same trailer, which is like a pre-rendered video, or they'd have to remake it. In this game's engine, which like, yeah, no, let's not do that. It's not worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to stop. I'm gonna need you to stop. I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. What was I saying? I don't know. Nothing of importance. I don't think. Schedule. Schedule help. Help me. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, just Twilight Princess. That's Twilight Princess. I think I mentioned the Pokemon. Did I mention there's a Pokemon Direct next week? When did they announce that? Because I might not have mentioned that yesterday. If they announced that yesterday. Either way, there's a Pokemon Direct. Whether I mention it or not, there's a Pokemon Direct next Wednesday at 8 a.m. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that. I think I'll get up to watch it. I don't think I'm gonna stream that. That's maybe a little too early. But yeah. based on that conference that just happened, it doesn't seem like I missed anything that I would have really cared about. So, that's not the thing I wanted to open. Yeah. Oh, there was some other stuff in Mario Maker. It wasn't just the Miiverse. I almost said Miiverse. Yeah, there's no Miiverse in Super Mario Maker 2. Sorry. I know you were looking forward to that. I know you're looking forward to the return of Miiverse. What was I? I don't even know. I have no idea. No idea what I was going to say. Amiibo? There's no Amiibo support? There was something else? I don't care about the Amiibo thing at all. It was never used for anything worthwhile. And there's so many more Amiibo that it would be like unreasonable to have costumes for all of them. Plus they wouldn't be able to bring back nearly all of them. Because a lot of them were like weird non-video game characters and stuff. I don't know. Wasn't there like a Miku costume or something? Wasn't that a thing that happened? I think that was a thing that happened. There was something like that, at least. I don't know. There was one other thing. I don't remember what the other thing was. The other thing was something that was like, I don't know why anyone was expecting that to begin with, but I don't remember what it was. Not important. Don't care. What I do care about is shoutouts. Shoutouts to... Oh god. Oh god. It's late, and my eyes aren't working well. It's very difficult to see things. It's already somewhat difficult to see things sometimes. Because it's just difficult. I'm bad at seeing things. What am I talking about? I don't know. I have no idea. Just saying, have you tried? Have you tried? Have you ever tried? These sentences, these hypotheticals are going to get shorter and shorter. Have you? Just have you? Do you even? I don't know what I'm talking about. Shoutouts to Romancio and Overwaslock for follows. Thanks. Thanks for putting up with whatever this is. What is this? What is this anymore? I don't know. Do you know? I don't know. I don't know what it ever was. Was it ever a thing? I don't know. Twilight Princess has broken me. It's late. It's late. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have been up this late. It's not even that late. It's only like 10 o'clock. That's actually kind of late. It would be late if I had work. But I don't have work in the morning, so it's fine. It's fine. What was I saying? Tomorrow. I don't know. Twilight Princess tomorrow. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all I have left. I don't have anything left. Why is this in my lap? What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know. Please help. Please help. Send help. Just send help. I don't know what I need help for, but just help. I will see you tomorrow. More Twilight Princess. More of this. Have fun with that. Well, I'll have fun with... I don't know if I will. I don't know if you will. It's gonna happen, though. We can't stop it. It's happening. It'll happen tomorrow. I'll see you then. Goodbye.
Without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet, the real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade. shapeshifter. What a should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing to be found. A mirror in front of me is where I find an empty glass, reflection that's the truth. It's every what's out to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter, apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained up to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. Once, there's nothing inside. When it always me burning down the walls, is that a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter, apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Searching all along, give us Twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without a grasping yet. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter, apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what a should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing to be found. A mirror in front of me is where I find an empty glass, reflection that's the truth. It's every what's out to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter, apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained up to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. Once, there's nothing inside. When it always me burning down the walls, is that a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter, apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Without a clue, without a sign.